Okay, so hello and welcome to Wake Knockout, the fourth edition. Oh, what's wrong with the audio? Okay, we'll start right now once again. So hello, welcome to Wake Knockout, the fourth edition of the International Wake Contest. Wake Zone Stawiki in Poland. Yeah, it seems to be perfect right now, so sorry for this small delay, but we'll have to make a draw right now for the first round of our contest.
I'm tired of being broken about this. I'm tired of not knowing where I fit.
All the way up to the finals except for the LCQ, but we'll explain you the rules after that. But right now, because of the rain, we don't want to lose any more time, so we'll just begin at the moment. So we have a boxing ring, as you can see, next to my left. So we'll start with the first rider in the red corner, then we'll follow with the rider in the blue corner, and we'll make it like this until the very end. We have 22 riders in total, hailing from 11 countries, most of them from Europe. Of course, we have one guest coming from the far away Australia, but for now, let's start the draw. Okay, I need some help for that. So, like I said, we'll begin with the red corner for the first battle. That's Carlo Hausing. Please make some noise! So, Carlo, please step inside of the ring in the red corner. Like I said, put on the boxing gloves, and I hope that you're ready. And of course, his opponent for this first battle in round number 1 is Alessandro D'agostino. Please make some noise! So these two will compete in round number 1. And of course, like I said in the beginning, because of the fact it's head-to-head battle, the winner takes all. That's the main rule right now for this contest. The winner takes all and will advance to the round 2. Of course, the rider who loses will also have another chance, because he will be participating in the LCQ, from which 5 more riders will advance. So touch your glove, guys. You need to make a face-off. You know what's a face-off in a boxing match? You don't know what's the face-off? You look in the eyes of your opponent and you pretend to be a villain. Like that. Face-off. Face-to-face or face-off, whatever you call it. It will be a real battle. Okay, thank you guys so much. So for the second battle of round number 1 in the red corner we have Marko Gacic. Welcome. Marko, please step inside of the ring and put on the gloves. And his rival for this battle will be Viktor Kosarsky. Make a round of applause. So Viktor will join Marko and he will be in the blue corner. Okay guys, so once again make sure to touch your gloves. We need to make some photos and we want to see you. Probably Viktor's hands are too big, that's why he's struggling with putting on the gloves. Okay guys, so let's do this. Face to face. Look to yourself, look at the camera as well. And thank you so much, yeah. That's for the show, of course. Okay, and we're about to draw the third pair. So in a red corner we'll have Daniel Timtino. And his opponent in a blue corner will be Max van Halford from Netherlands. Welcome. Like I said, in total we have 22 riders, so we'll make 11 pairs for round number 1. Each of the riders will have only one run. Yeah, and we're still waiting for Max. Yeah, he's here. Yes, guys, and please make some noise for them. Let them hear you. Okay, let's go, and we'll continue right now with the next rider for the red corner. That's Silver Milpak. Make a round of applause, of course. And his opponent will be Rafał Borowiak in the blue corner. Yeah, and a blue corner with Rafał Borowiak. Okay guys, so touch your gloves. And hopefully it's going to be a good battle. Fingers crossed for that, of course. I hope that the conditions that we're experiencing right now won't affect your level of riding, but of course it will be harder, no doubt about it. And of course for the next battle in a red corner we have Lachlan Ford. Okay, and his rival in the blue corner is Clement Nadal. So I think it's going to be a good one. Unfortunately, those two riders will meet in round 1, but of course, even the one who loses will still have the chance to participate in the next round because of the LCQ, but we'll explain you the format a bit later after we make a full draw. Yeah, but there's some good vibes and a good sportsmanship between those two guys. We can already feel that energy despite of the weather, which is currently not very best in Poland. Unfortunately, yesterday we had over 30 degrees and the sun was shining, and right now the rain is falling down from the sky. But yeah, it happens sometimes. But let's continue. So the next rider in the red corner is Oliver Orban. And his opponent would be a rider who has written that his greatest achievement so far was breaking 2 boards in 1 week. So please make some noise for Krzysztof Vlasic. So fingers crossed that this time Krzysztof will not break any board, as he had to get a spare one to be able to compete today. Yeah, and it's getting to rain even stronger a bit. So we're getting closely till the end of the draw right now. Thank you guys so much, and our next rider in a red corner is Ariano Blanik. And his opponent for the blue corner is Janek Jarowin, who will be also joining myself later on as the co-host for today's event. He's already searching for the gloves. As you can see, he's ready. As you can see, some help is needed with putting on the gloves. So the guys are having good fun despite of the weather. That's the most important thing right now. And we shall continue with the next pair. And this would be in the red corner. That's Patrick Wojek. Make a round of applause. And Patrick, as you can see, currently is doing his best trying to hide from the rain. And his opponent for the round number 1 will be Niels Ritzman. Okay, so, well, the weather conditions are getting worse and worse with every second. As you can see probably in the live stream, it's raining very heavily right now. But I think that we should proceed, and maybe we'll have some break afterwards, after the draw, because we're about to finish, to be honest, because we are missing 3 more pairs, so yeah. Okay guys, so in the red corner we have Victor Salmon. Please make some noise for him. And his opponent will be Nico Krainz. So Victor Salmon, Nico Krainz is your next pair. Okay guys, so please make sure to put on your gloves. And it's getting harder and harder with every second. As you can see, the rain got really heavy right now. But despite of that, it's really hot. Of course, because of the atmosphere that we will have during the Wake knockout round 4. Okay, in the next pair, starting with the rider in the red corner, it's Jeremy Nigu. Hopefully I pronounced it correctly. If not, then sorry. Okay, so it is fine. And his opponent in the blue corner is Felix Zaborowski. Okay, so the guys are ready. We had the face-to-face, so that's the last pair? Yeah, I believe so. So the last two riders for the round one in a moment would be, because we have still face-to-face. We don't need to rush. I mean, we should rush a bit because of the weather, but yeah, I guess it won't change that much. So the last two riders for round number one, starting with a guy in the red corner. That's Jan Levitz. Levic. And his opponent will be in the blue corner, Kubakado. So the guys are putting the gloves right now, and this is the last pair of the riders for round number one. Like I said before, we have 22 riders in total, which means in round one we'll have 11 head-to-head battles, of which 11 riders will advance. The following 11 riders who will not make it to the round number two will also get the chance to participate in the LCQ. And guys, I hope that you are ready, and we will start in a couple minutes. Please make some noise for all the riders, because we don't have any audience right now. We'll have to make the noise by yourself. And right now, as you can see, the real knockout is because of the weather. But like I said earlier, it is what it is. Maybe we'll wait a couple minutes. Right now we'll wait for the decision, because the current conditions are not very best, as you can imagine. Right now next to me the riders are checking their lines, because in all of the rounds, starting with round number one, the lines are imposed, so they will be chosen for the riders, and only 2 times during the whole competition. First in the LCQ, and then in the end, in the finals, the riders are allowed to choose the lines on their own. But we'll speak more of the format for sure. So as you can see, the conditions are not very best, but wakeboarding is not for the faint-hearted, definitely. So we'll be starting the competition in a couple minutes with round number one. I'm waiting for the full bracket right now. Unfortunately, it is pointless to look up in the sky to see the sun. Hopefully it will get better. Fingers crossed for that.
I fall victim to selfish neglect. Mad at me when it's evil you project. I'm coming hard.
So for those of you guys who are watching us at the live stream, please make sure to stay with us, because the best is yet to come as we're waiting right now to start the round number 1. And it should take place in a couple minutes.
No change without land or money. Is it free? Your name ain't Stevie. This harm that you're brewing, I know beyond your eyes you can clearly see. I'm tired of being broken.
So before we start the round number 1, I'll also get sometimes to introduce you. The judges will speak more about the format of the competition and the general set of rules.
Get the glory, don't quit the good chapter of your story on the way. Shut up, pearly whites, it's about to be a brighter day. I know you're real sad now, but it'll be okay. When the no's come, don't flinch. Put the work in, beast mode with Charlene. Don't do it for the green, don't do it to be seen. Do it cause you can't just live in your dreams. Put your self-esteem, top shelf, the war is on, but you're hitting well. Just can't help these cards you were dealt. But when you arrive, that presence fell. Running supreme in your little round. Purpose meets fate when you find yourself. Keep looking to the hill, which cometh your help. Yeah, look to the hill, which cometh your help.
So there are also some important info regarding of how the course is organized in terms of the obstacles. So from all of the obstacles, we have 6 different lines. I'll be telling you more about them in a couple of minutes when we actually start the competition. And inside of every round, the lines are divided in a very specific way to make sure that the riders are not using the same lines again in the next round. That's the idea behind that. And regarding some of the general rules for the competition, how it will go. So, like I said earlier, the most important thing is that we have head-to-head battles, which means the rider who wins his battle advances to the next round. For the rider who loses, it usually means the end of competition, except for the round number 1, because the guys who won't advance to round number 2, they will have another chance in the so-called LCQ, that stands for last chance qualifiers. But after that, we of course stay in head-to-head format. So the winner takes all. Crashing out during the run means the end of it. However, until the point of crash, the rider will be judged. And another very important thing is that the rider are not allowed to choose the obstacles for themselves. They have the so-called imposed lines. So each of the rider will know for his run what obstacles he have to take. So what is happening right now? We're currently waiting for the round number 1 to start. The full bracket for it is being made right now. We're after the draw for the riders, so each of them knows his opponent. And that's some piece of an important info for all of you guys. You will see it at the screen as well. We will postpone the start of round number 1 until 11:15 because the rain is supposed to die down a bit. So once again, we're about to start the round number 1 a bit later than earlier scheduled. So we should start at 11:15, 11:15, because the weather forecast is expected to get better. So make sure to stay with us. We're coming back shortly and beginning round number 1 of the Wake Knockout 4th edition here at Wake Zone Stawiki. So until later, we're coming back at 11:15. Thanks. So once again, for those of you who are watching us live currently at the live stream, we have a short break waiting for round 1 to start, which should begin, as you can see on your screens, at 11:15. That's of course mainly because of the weather, as it is expected that the rain is about to drop, or will be slightly smaller than currently. So because of that, we decided to postpone a bit the beginning of round number 1. So once again, we start at 11:15, and of course that's the Wake Knockout, the 4th edition of the international wakeboarding contest, which is being held here at Wake Zone Stawiki in Sosnowiec, Poland. And all of you guys, please make sure to stay with us as we're about to start round number 1 very soon.
Brace face the traumas of this life I just can't escape. It's depression every day, what it takes to be great. Little young mind couldn't understand the stakes. I had to learn on my own how to separate from snakes. Silent screams is what I did every night. Toxic fiends wouldn't let me have a life. The ones real close brought the biggest strife. Hard to be hopeful when you ain't living right. I want the drama out my life, get it out my sight. Run up on me, that's a cause for a fight. One bag in my hand, cause now I pack light. Looking in the mirror, uplifting myself. Don't worry, little shorty, it'll be alright. I'm tired of being broken about this. I'm tired of not knowing where I fit. I'm on my way to being better. I'm on my way to doing better. Never again will I accept disrespect or fall victim to selfish neglect. Mad at me when it's evil you project. I'm coming hard body, ain't no time to have step. Principalities wanna see me down. Holy Ghost with me, I'm so profound. Can't go back now, can't cop my style. Wanna steal my sound, here's your red nose clown. Oh, am I supposed to be happy cause you invited me to the party? You want applause for the bare minimum, pay me. I got a real big family to feed. I got homeless kin on the streets that's out there in need. No change without land or money, is it free? Your name ain't Stevie, this harm that you're brewing, I know beyond your eyes you can clearly see. I'm tired of being broken about this. I'm tired of not knowing where I fit. I'm on my way to being better. I'm on my way to doing better. How you face your giant is how God get the glory. Don't quit the good chapter of your story on the way. Shut up, pearly whites, it's about to be a brighter day. I know you're real sad now, but it'll be okay. When the no's come, don't flinch. Put the work in, beast mode with Charlene. Don't do it for the green, don't do it to be seen. Do it cause you can't just live in your dreams. Put your self-esteem top shelf. The war is on, but you're hitting well. Just can't help these cards you were dealt. But when you arrive, that presence felt. Running supreme in your little realm. Purpose meets fate when you find yourself. Keep looking to the hill, which cometh your help. Yeah, look to the hill, which cometh your help.
So guys, just to remind you, we are starting in 15 minutes. 11:15, we'll start round number 1. We have already all the pairs for round number 1. And in the round number 1, we will have 11 battles. That will take place on 6 different lines in total. And all of the lines differs a bit from one another, with some particular obstacles that are being used in each of the line. So for example, for line number 1, we have first of all B-level pools, then a ledge, then on the other side of the park there's a down rail, then rooftop box, wall, and last but not least, the riders who will be using line number 1 will have to show something on the left kicker. And of course, like I said, the particular obstacles differs a bit in each of the lines, and we have 6 of them in total, so it will also be a bit tough for all the guys to remind the particular So like I said, it won't be that easy for the riders, first of all, to remember which line they have to take. And of course, all the time we're making some small adjustments because of the weather. Fortunately, it's getting better with every minute. That's the reason why we decided to postpone the start a bit. And like you already know, we will start at 11:15, which is in around 10 minutes. So make sure to stay with us. That's the Wake Knockout 4th edition here at Wake Zone Stawiki in Sosnowiec. And we're coming back shortly with round number 1.
Something about the way it goes on, I don't ever wanna let go. Something about the way it goes on, I don't ever wanna let go. Something about the way it goes on, I don't ever wanna let go. I'm gonna something about the way it goes on, I'm gonna I don't ever wanna let go. I'm gonna something about the way it goes on, I'm gonna Am I a manic depressant? How come come, I'm overly stressing. Feel like my mind is congested with shit I don't wanna mention. Is this detention? Am I suspended from happiness? Am I the joke that they laughing at? I'm not a joke, why you laughing at me? I lose control and I'm super violent. My vehicle is going side to side. I'm over speeding, I'm over driving. I'm so thinking about suicide. Who am I to be? Who am I? I'm no Bruce Wayne, I'm no super guy. Just Clark Kent in a suit and tie, and I can't fly. Who the fuck am I? Guess it's only in my thoughts. Maybe I'm tripping, overthinking. It's cause I'm sipping and overdrinking. It's when these people know that I'm sinking. No, I'm exhaling all of my problems, then I'm inhaling all of these bottles. And goddamn, I'm missing my father, and I don't get to talk to my mom. How come I'm so stressed? How come a nigga fall on his face like this? Just like this. Why I'm so mad? Why I'm in the lab with a pen and a pad, and I feel like I just can't get it back. What they took from me, everything they took from me. Look at how they look at me. Look at how I look at me. Drown all my problems in this bottle full of pain. Pour it down my frame like I am not ashamed. I know I'm not insane, but I tend to lose my brain. I tend to lose myself in the pool full of you. I drown, I'm drowning. I drown.
So right now we are waiting for the green light to start of the competition. Round 1 will begin at 11:15, like we said earlier. So as you already know, in round number 1, we'll see 11 head-to-head battles as we have 22 riders in total. And we have 6 specific lines for them that differ from one another a bit in terms of the obstacles that the rider will have to take. So the first battle that we are about to witness in just a couple of minutes will be Carlo Hausing versus Alessandro D'agostino.
fight against nation. What a great jubilation. She what a bam bam in a big billion. Away from the DJ call ranking baby. When we fling it on the roads and reality. And we say best thing in life for free. Come back middle and middle, best thing in life for free. Right on. Watch how we walk and watch how we talk.
One. There's a small test before we begin. And as you can see, the weather still hasn't changed that much, to be honest. Well, we were hoping that it will get better, but unfortunately not. It happens sometimes in life, and we have to deal with that. Luckily, our riders told that they're ready. The best thing is that we won't have to spray the obstacles. That's the only good thing about the weather, I suppose. And anyway, we'll start in just 3 minutes, I think so. And the first battle will be between Carlo Housing and Alessandro D'agostino. I'm waiting for my co-host right now, so I'll be joined in a couple of minutes by Yannick Romin, who will also participate in the competition. And he will be our expert for today's contest. And yeah, what else we can say? The weather is not spoiling us at all. We're still hoping for the best, expecting the worst, and I see that the first rider out there is ready, I believe. Okay, so that's a test run, I believe, by Carlo Housing.
I'll stay persistent. You need that distance, yeah. But with love like this, we cannot miss each other.
So that's a warm-up run, because the riders had a significant break from riding. So we finished the training session before 10 a.m., which means the last time they hit the water was like almost hour and a half ago. So it's a quick warm-up run to see what are the conditions. And there's some spraying as well for the obstacles, which is not really necessary right now, I believe, because the obstacles are being sprayed all the time with the rain. But yeah, the warm-up runs are really needed. And we'll start the round number 1 right now.
So it seems like even though it's raining, some guys still want to spray the obstacles just for safety measures, you know.
Yeah, so you heard my co-host Yannick Romin. Welcome to the competition. And how do you feel before we start? Because the weather is not very good. That's the main topic, and everybody is telling about it. How do you feel it might affect the the runs, the tricks, and everything?
Well, if you're a good rider, it doesn't matter what the conditions are, I guess. If it's not raining hard enough for you to see the obstacles, I guess it's still good enough to go for the tricks. So the first rider just went on the water with some trickery on the pool. Backside one with tail grab, then to the blind.
And I believe that's Carl hosting, because he should be the first rider right now. It will be hard a bit for us to see, and yeah,
so he's hitting the green obstacle from the side, and he's going toe side on the box with the barrier. Toe side, backside, switch up, nice, really nice. Like rewinded.
So it's his first run for the bottle.
And nice transfer on the triple rail, and then flip off the rail from the side.
Yeah, it was a good one, and he has
really
to use
stylish one.
the last obstacle for him will be left kicker 900. It was backside 900, so a very good exclamation mark to his run. It was a good one. Hopefully he will get some points for this one, and we're waiting right now for his rival to begin. That's Alessandro D'agostino from Italy.
Make some noise for Alessandro!
His favorite trick is Moby 5, and let's see what he will do. We're of course waiting for Carl to finish his run, because after the kicker the riders are allowed to end their runs without any tricks, and we'll get this extra time for the water to get a bit calm. Even though, as you can see, it's raining very heavily, but like we said, it is what it is.
It could be much worse, believe me. Oh, nice. Alright, so the first rider just finished his run. It was really nice, really stylish, and very technical.
And right now he has to make some swim. And on the water we have already Alessandro D'agostino. That's his run.
Nice batter with a grab. Then backside 270, pretzel for 450, and then
a lot of tricks happening at the same time, so a lot of combos. Judges will surely score it high.
But nice front blunt Danish 4 on the left obstacle at the end of the first line.
I think that you can make some noise for the cameraman who is flying the drone in such wild conditions, and we can see it right now what's happening.
So he went from the front on the first obstacle of the second long line. Now he's heading for the box. And toe side 180, 180, then 180 out. And nice front roll.
Flipping to slide, that's really good, and I think it will get him some points. So 2 more obstacles to go.
And
we'll
now
have
it's time
rail to rail to rail. Yeah, nice transfer. 180 out, and again
a big backside 270 on at the very end. We have a little time.
Getting some speed for the left kicker, and let's see it.
Toe side, backside 7, really nicely done.
And a huge round of applause for him. It was Alessandro D'agostino, and I guess the judges won't have an easy job right now to pick up the winner. And of course we'll have another two riders in a moment. It would be starting first with Marko Gacic and then Viktor Kosarsky. Viktor Kosarsky, whose home spot is this place over here, Wake Zone Stawiki. So he will have some advantage that he's riding in the place that he knows best. Will it be enough to be better compared to Marko Gacic? We'll know this in a couple of minutes. And I'm still waiting for the results from the previous battle between Carlo Hosing and Alessandro D'agostino. And Alessandro D'agostino, as you can see, is currently finishing his run without any tricks right now.
I'd really like to see those guys doing some flips onto obstacles. It's really necessary to do so. It's stylish, it's fun, and it's really highly scored.
So we have the result of this first battle, as I supposed. Alessandro is the one who advances to round number 2. So big round of applause again for Alessandro. Carlo will have his second chance in the LCQ. The LCQ is an additional part of the competition that will take place after we finish round number 1. So yeah, I think that's the first score, because to be honest, Alessandro was more technical in my opinion, and hence had some better spins as well. So yeah, he's in round number 2. Carlo will compete still in the LCQ, and he's still in a chance to go further in the competition. Yeah, I'll just mark it, and right now we're waiting for the next battle to begin. So that's the one between Marko Gacic and Viktor Kosarsky. Viktor Kosarsky, who is the local shredder, will have to face a guy who is 3 times Croatian champion. So I guess it won't be easy. Marko is already on the course, starting his run. Different line this time, line number 2.
And the frontside blunt 270 out on the pool at the very beginning, then some more spins on it. Toeside, frontside blunt 450 out.
Yeah, it was 450 out, looking solid and strong right now. He's going for the next obstacle. The guys have to do some job in order to remember their obstacles. Yeah, 270 out of the boards, out of the board slide, and he will have probably in the end of his run the kickers on the right side.
Now box with the obstacle in the middle, and then switch up to blind. Backside weight 180 between the ledges.
So for sure he has some technical combinations up in his sleeve, but right now it's getting heavy. Yeah, so going up to 70 out, and let's see what he has for the kickers.
So the right kickers is going hillside, and nice rewind at the very end. Really nice run for Marko.
So a good rewind to spice up a bit his run, and let's see what Viktor will have to say about it. He wasn't very humble when when he was giving his description to us. So what he wrote was tall, handsome and sexy. Is it true? It's not for us to judge, but you have to figure it out yourself. He is already on the cars.
And he's going on the hillside for the pool. Switch blunt 270 out. And then frontboard switch up and pretzel. Really nice technical trick. And he went hillside for the backside 720.
720 on big jump, landing after the landing, so going very deep.
Nicely done without sketchy movements. And he's heading for the green obstacle. 180 on, 360 out pretzel.
Slowly, a little adjusting his speed, making sure everything is under control. Whoa!
360 and 360 out pretzel on the box.
So
Over the barrier, so
with a transfer, a bit,
Yeah.
let's say.
and then backside 180 and from blind pretzel.
So that's the last section of his runs. 2 obstacles to go in the end.
Backside on, then 50-50 out. That wasn't supposed to look like that, I bet.
So 50-50, there was something missing, and right now getting speed for last one.
And yeah! KGB 5! Really nice trick at the very end of his run. That was super solid and super spicy at the very end.
And we already have the result without any surprise. Victor Kosarsky advances to the next round, so let's make some noise for him.
I really keep my fingers crossed for Victor because he made a lot of progression lately. This KGB 5, he learned like maybe 1 month ago and he's still practicing it. But he made it till the end.
Raz. So it was some test. Yeah, this KGB 5 in the end was really impressive and it looked very smooth. I was a bit worried when I saw this rotation at first if the landing will be clean, but he made it perfectly, I believe, with a nice splash in the end. So yeah, it all looked very smooth. It was a solid run, and let's say that top to bottom he knew what he was doing perfectly. So he finishes his run. So once again, a big round of applause for him, Victor Kosarsky,
Bravo!
who advances to round number 2. And he earned it for 100%, no doubt about it.
Nice
really
technical run from Victor, even though there was some complications in the middle. On the wall ride.
Yeah, but I think he really scored that point toward the end of his run. On the kicker, it was really flawless.
Exactly. Alright, so the next rider is already on the water.
That's Daniel Timtsina. That's his run. He's using line number 2, so the same as we had before. So he's heading towards the big jump.
Backside 270 with grab, 2 switch. Alright, so he's heading for the first obstacle of the second line and 180 on, nollie up. Slowly proceeding to the next obstacle on switch. And nice little 180 on. Switch up 270 over the barrier. One more time switch, and then yeah, another switch up.
And we have two last obstacle to go for Daniel. Let's see what he will bring.
A nice 270 out into the bank.
And he switches once again before the kicker on the right side.
Hillside back 7, perfectly landed.
Yeah, the back 7 was sweet.
He did a lot of tricks of the switch, so I guess the scores would be pretty high.
And his opponent in a second, that's Max van Halford from Netherlands.
And we'll see his response in a minute. And he's going on water. Goofy rider, so he's going on the tow side for the first obstacle on the pool. Frontside blunt. Only on. Frontside hard weight 270 on the last pipe of the pool. And then switch tow side, backside 3 to 3, I guess. It's called 3 to 3 or 1 to 1. 1 to 1 only. All right. So backside to backside 1 to 1. Really nice one. Anyway.
Yeah, it was technical for sure. So right now we're watching
And
his second
nice-
part of the course.
Nice huge backside 180 on the first obstacle of the second long line. He's going goofy on the second
Yeah,
obstacle.
nice transfer.
Yeah, ollie
360.
over the barrier and 360 out. What else? 50, 270.
15, 2 to 7, nice tricks back to back is very important for the riders to make more than one trick on each obstacles. It will be rewarded by the judges for sure. And right now, yeah, the
Tantrum into the bank.
Tantrum into the bank, that was nice. Please make some noise for him, and we're waiting for the kicker, but this tantrum to the landed to the bank was really smooth and nice.
And
Oh, what's happening right now?
perfect double half cap, dude.
Finishing his run with a flow, and one more for the crowd. Really make some noise for him. Max van Halford showing us some real trick right now, and that's what the judges like. That's what the audience like as well. That's what all the people like, and we have the result already. Max advances to round number 2, so once again a huge round of applause for him.
Let's make some noise, guys.
And right now it's the third time in a row that we have the rider of blue color advances, because so far from all 3 battles the riders who advanced to the finals are Alessandro D'agostino, Victor Kosarsky and Max van Halford. These are the riders who are already in round number 2. And we have complete three battles so far, which means it is 8 more to go. And then of course we'll have the LSQ. Yeah, it was a good one, Max.
Perfect double, dude.
Yeah, it was really impressive, and we're waiting for the next riders, and that would be Silver Milpak, who will be going against Ramo Borowiak. So guys, let's go in a moment. So Pavel Borovek is another rider who's a local shredder head here at this spot at Wake Zone Stawiki. And like I said, his opponent will be Silver Milpak. He's already hitting the course. Rider from Estonia.
So he's going to switch on the first obstacles. Hard way 270, then to blind with a little quick in the middle. 270 on, 270 out on the second obstacle. Really nicely done.
Yeah, and Silver Milpak is 4 times national champion of Estonia.
He knows what he's doing.
He's the guy who has some serious skills and won now 360 out, I believe.
Nice one. On to nose press. 180 on, 2 front board, then 270 out. He's going toe side and then flip on.
Oh,
yeah, 2 blind.
Huge one.
Without hesitation.
Flipping, sliding, looks very good, and he knows what he's doing, so he'll have 2 more obstacles to go, I believe, because he's using right now line number 5, so yeah, it's rail to rail to rail.
Alright, so he skipped the second transfer, but made it to the last pipe anyway, and he's going toe side. 1, 2, nice. Backside, toe side 7. At the very end of his run.
Yeah, so we'll see what answers for that has Rafał Borowiak. But Silver Milpak, he delivered a solid run, that's for sure. But I think that he's capable of more, to be honest. Like he says about himself, that's for Rafał Borowiak, his biggest achievement, it's completing the full lap during Wake Knockout last year, so hopefully this year it will be better, but he has made some significant progress lately this season, so yeah, let's see what he has. 270, 270 out, already looking strong.
He's right for the next obstacle and then transfer over the obstacle with a top at the very end and 180. 2 blind.
Yeah, but he has to try harder if he thinks of advancing to the next round. Let's see what's coming.
Backside 360 on the first obstacle of the second line. And toe side on. Only transfer, 180 out. Sadly, I think he wanted to do much more. 360 on.
Yeah,
on the transfer, on the rooftop.
Nice transfer with a 360. It was looking solid, but if he doesn't add anything in those 2 last obstacles, I'm not sure if he can make it. But yeah, let's keep our fingers crossed for him. Rafał Borowiak adjusting his speed.
50 on.
50-50
and then top. I guess it's not the thing
and
he wanted to do.
And a small top in the end, and let's see what he has up in his sleeve on the last kicker.
Backside 540.
540. I'm not sure if it's going to be enough, but anyway, let's make a round of applause for him for completing his full run. Okay, and Silver Milpak advances to the next round as we could have predicted it. He had a better run for sure. Okay, so we're waiting for the next riders, and that would be Lucky Zero versus Clement Nadal. I think this one will be on fire.
So the next rider is on the water already, and frontside blunt 270 out on the first stage, and then 180 on to switch 50, 360 out, but didn't make it to the end. And he's going toe side for the second for the last obstacle. 270 on hard way, 2 blind with a little tweak. Now it's time to rest. He's got some time before the next obstacle. And right now he's going regular for the down rail. 270 on hard way, switch up and pretzel. Really nicely done. There was no mistake during this trick. And he's heading the toe side towards
Yeah,
rooftop.
front flip.
Epic one with a blind at the very end. 270 out.
Yeah, it was looking solid. I think that was one of the best rounds so far. That's Lachlan Ford, of course, heading for Australia. The guy who had the longest distance to join us here in Poland. And let's see what he got us. Whoa!
Nice, epic 540 into the bank.
540 into the bank. And right now the left kicker was coming right now.
Toe side, backside 7 at the end of his run.
So finishing with a 720. Looking strong and solid. And let's see what Clement Nadal has to say about it.
I'm sure it's gonna be an epic battle between those two.
Yeah, that's what we thought in the very beginning when we had this draw. When I was reading out loud their names, I already knew that this one would be too good to happen in round number 1, but it doesn't really matter, to be honest, because the loser from this battle will still have the chance in the LCQ. But yeah, both of them are really good and strong riders, and what we saw already from Lucky Z was amazing. One of the best rounds so far, I believe. And all of you guys who are watching us right now, I think that you could agree with this statement without any hesitation. But yeah, let's see what's coming up next with Clement Nadal. He's getting ready to start his run, and Lucky Z is finishing right now. Please make some noise for him, Lachlan Ford. Woo! Fortunately, the weather got a bit better. It's not raining anymore, but still no sun at the sky. And Clement Nadal already hitting the course. No wasting time at all.
And here back trip 270 out on the first stage. The 180 between the bulls and some more trickery at the very end. I didn't catch up, honestly.
Yeah, I think it was pretzel out there. I was watching it at the screen. It was 180 to 180. 50-50, 180. 180.
Back to back.
Windy.
Really nice technical thing to do.
Yeah, you always have to make sure to add some spice to your run in order to grab those points. That's what the judges like.
And toe side, back side,
Yeah,
onto the down rail, but tweaked it.
I think he was hoping for something else because it wasn't that clean, but yeah, there are still some more obstacles to go.
Nice, really technical run on the rooftop. Some pretzels done.
Yeah, and
Backside
let's
on.
see what he has left because there are 2 more obstacles to go. First of all will be the bank. Before we had the 540 into the bank. But lucky Z. Yeah,
And transfer to blind to the bank.
done through to blind. So
An epic trick. And toe side, backside. 720, really
720
huge
in the
one.
end.
Perfect run from Clement.
Yeah, and right now I wouldn't like to be judged because it would be very tricky to make sure whose run was better. Okay, so we're still waiting for the results from the battle between Lucky G and Clement Nadal. And like I said, it's very hard to decide which one of those 2 guys was better. I mean, I wouldn't like to be a judge right now, and we'll have a small break for a sprayer because it's not raining anymore, and for the safety measures we want to make sure that we have the best possible conditions on the course. And the result is still not showing up, which means there must be a debate between the judges. And I can imagine it's happening right now, and maybe that's a good time to introduce you to the judges. Our main judge is Michał Witek. He's the most experienced guy out here in the field. So yeah, he's main judge. Our second judge is Mateusz Wolski. He's a rider of progress board. And the third judge is Wojt Gołęcki, and he's specialist for all types of disciplines. So these 3 guys are responsible for evaluating of the runs of the riders, and we'll check once again if we have the decision. Not yet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The debate is still on, which means it's a tough choice. So yeah, each of the judges, they are making notes during the runs of the riders, but sometimes it all comes to these small tiny details, and it is a point of the debate, and this is happening right now, what I can see. There's a little chat between the guys happening all the times. And it's really hard for them to choose properly. But fortunately, we cannot wait until forever. Yeah, okay, and we have the decision. It took them a bit of a time, but like I said, we can't wait up until forever. And the rider who advances is Clement Nadal, rider who was wearing blue gloves. And right now we'll have for another battle. It's Oliver Orban versus Krzysztof Vlasic from Czech Republic. Oliver Orban, rider hailing from Hungary. And Krzysztof Vlasic from Czech Republic, rider who had to borrow a board for this competition as he broke his own one, and actually he broke 2 of them in last couple of weeks, which makes him kind of a destroyer. He's really going harsh on the gear, but yeah, it happens sometimes. So let's see in about a second what those 2 had prepared for us. So once again it will be Oliver Orban versus Krzysztof Vlasic, and we're waiting right now for the green light to begin. And if you joined us a couple of minutes before, we're in the middle of the round number 1 of Wake Knockout, which is being held at Wake Zone Stawiki in Sosnowiec, Poland. And as you can see, the guys are really pulling some serious tricks right now. With every other one, it's getting better and better, and it's hard to tell what we're about to witness and experience in the following round, but one is for sure, it will be really hot. Despite of the weather, of course. So Victor is already hitting the course. $90 up to the cannon to 270 out. Let's see what's for the next obstacle. 27 out. And he'll make a turn right now. Okay, and we're watching closely what will happen next. Oh, the unsure to slide, it was really good.
Alright, your Blue Ranger is back on mic.
So Yannick is joining me once again. Right before his start, he's already fully wrapped in his special kind of a suit, to be honest. We'll have to show you on the camera, but it's maybe for later. Yeah, and we're still in the middle of the run of Oliver Orban. He had some good moments now, rail to rail to rail with transfer, dropping to the next rail, 270 out. And right now in the section of the right kickers.
Nice.
That was 900. A huge one.
Really nice. Alright, I'm heading out for my run. So I'm gonna be back soon.
Yeah, so until later, no problem. So fingers crossed, man. Let's go. And right now we'll have Krzysztof Vlasic from Czech Republic. He's still waiting to start his run. Yeah, so jumping to the water right now. A small tap to the first obstacle. Technical switching his stance right now. Nice 360 out. Yeah, and like we said before, the most important thing is that the riders have their lines imposed, so they cannot choose the obstacles for themselves. They have to use what has been picked for them. And yeah, Krzysztof Vlasic for the next. Yeah, nice 270 in. Okay. So I'll be joined right now by Felix.
Hello.
Hello, hello. And we're waiting for Krzysztof to finish his run. So in front of him is rail to rail to rail, and then the kickers on the right side. So let's see what he has got.
Front side 2, Danish 2.
Yeah, and the kickers to the right side. Let's hope it will be something spectacular. We had backside 7 before.
Backside 7.
It was just back 7, so yeah, it was 180 less than Oliver Orban, and in my humble opinion, it could be probably Oliver who will advance to the next round, because I think his run was a bit better, but let's see what the judges have to say about it as we're waiting for the decision, which is yet to come. Yeah, and I was correct in my predictions, so Oliver Orban is the next guy to advance, and that's the important info for the riders, guys. If you feel cold because it's not very hot regarding the temperature right now, you are most welcome to use the sauna which we have in here. So if you feel cold, if you want to warm yourself up, yeah, make sure that you can use the sauna. And right now we'll have another battle between Ariana Balnik and Yannick Romin.
Replace my exes with a couple models. She act out of pocket, now it's just a problem. I got it. No, really, don't worry. I don't want no Burberry glowing like the sun, or maybe a little Mercury. Shooting like I'm Booker, but nobody ever heard of me. You don't got 5 O's when I say word to me. Nah, but really, y'all been acting silly. I could care less if you fucking with me, cause I still got the checks coming 150. I got no drip in my pocket, yeah. Must have forgot it, or maybe I already lost it. Don't got enough to go cop it. I'm about to take off like a rocket. Oh, Houston, we might have a problem with that. Don't mean money will solve them. Yeah.
Okay, so Ariana Balnik will start his run. His rider from Germany. His home spot is Cable Dresden. His favorite trick is Go Mob 5 at the kicker. And yeah, we keep our fingers crossed for his run. And like he says, his greatest achievement in wakeboarding is World Cup win. So he's really a huge name for the sport. And please, guys, make some noise for Ariano before he starts. Yeah, let's go. And he will be using line number 6, the very last line that we have for the competition.
Nose Milan, pretzel do 50-50 backside 3 out.
Yeah, so getting very technical right now.
Go to mega ramp. Backside, toe side, backside rewind. 1-1.
Yeah, so it was rewind, 1-1 on this huge jump. Looking solid right now, not pushing himself too much. Let's see what he has got for the rest of his run. He's starting second part of it.
North switch up to front board and Danish 2.
Yeah, so this nose press was really technical. Transfer 360
Pick
to
up 3.
3 out. So transfer 3 in to 3 out. And 50-50 in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, and Ariano Balnik is looking strong and solid right now. Let's see what he has left now. Rail to rail to rail. Touching both of them. Yeah, it was good technical. And to the right kicker right now.
KGB5.
Oh, KGB5 unfortunately crashing out. Of course, his run will count until this very last moment. He will have some points deducted because of obviously not landing this KGB5, but until this very moment it was looking very good for him. So yeah, hopefully he won't get that many points deducted. And right now we're waiting for his opponent. That would be Yannick Romin, who is my co-host for the event, and you could have heard him before. Yeah, let's go Yannick. And except for wakeboarding, Yannick is also a specialist for the snowboarding. He's a really good rider.
Backside 3. Already in. Backtail, switch up.
Yeah, now for the mega ramp.
Oh.
Oh no!
5.
And he's leaving.
He missed the handle.
And he's not holding the cable anymore, which means an automatic end to his run, unfortunately. It's not very good. It will of course mean that Ariana will advance to the next round. It's just very obvious because Yannick, he wasn't able to finish his run after this large jump, and he is coming back on foot, as you can see on the screen. Yeah, but nothing's lost in the end of the day because Yannick will still have the chance to compete in the LCQ, the last chance qualifiers, which will take place after we finish round number 1. And to be honest, it's getting closer till the very end because we still have only 4 battles left, and so far the riders who have advanced. And we have Patrick Wojek on the course. Patrick Wojek, who has already started his run. Unfortunately, we don't see it very well right now. He was looking very good and solid in yesterday's training. Whoa, 720, wow! Out of the small ledge. I think that's the first time we have seen this trick on this very obstacle. For sure, it will get him some serious points in the judges. And a nice transfer with 360, I believe. Patrick Wojek is a young shredder from Poland. Only transfer 50-50, 360 out. It was a good one. Yeah, and we're waiting for his run to finish. He's using line number 4 right now. Yeah, so he will be hitting rail to rail to rail. Yeah, and he made it as the first rider, and 270 out. He's the first rider to make 2 transfers. Make some noise for him. It was technical, it was strong and solid. And 720, whoa, huge round for Patrick Wojek. Please make some noise for him. It was a good one. One of the very best so far, and Patrick is looking pretty strong right now in the round 1. And I'm very, very curious what he's about to bring to the table in the later rounds. Yeah, but this double transfer, he was the first rider to actually use rail to rail to rail. It was strong and solid. Yeah, and right now we have Niels Ritzman. Definitely he will not be falling back. 450 out, 180, 217, 270 out. Getting technical in the beginning of his run, so Niels Ritzman wants to be better for sure. 90 to 270 out. And Patrick Wojek is finishing his run. Once again, a huge round of applause for him. Oh, and a nice transfer with first 60. Niels Ritzman still on the course. So Ollie over the barrier. 220. Oh! Nice try.
Yeah, turn Toronto on the rooftop, then a little face plant at the
Yeah,
end.
it wasn't that much clean after this tantrum. It wasn't with the best landing. It might cost him some points, but let's see what he has to bring at the rail to rail to rail to send in another rail in the other direction, and 270.
270 on off the blind and then pretzel out of it. It was a really nice one. And then hillside, backside, 900.
900. Ooh.
A really nice trick.
Yeah, I think the judges will have some debate about this one as well. Yeah, and I'm sure it will be another tough choice for the judges, whether it would be Patrick Wojek or Nils Ritzman, 2 very solid runs. 2 nice tricks, 2 great riders. Yeah, and I'm sure of the fact the decision won't be easy to make.
Yeah, both of the runs were really technical. They sprint in both and maybe even more directions.
Yeah, that's really that's the worst thing about being the judge. That you don't want to hurt anyone in a way, but it makes your job even harder. But it is what it is. Okay, Nils Ritzman finishing his run. Please make some noise for him as well, as it was a good one, no doubt about it. And as we still haven't got the result yet, it means that there must be a debate between the judges. It's pretty clear to understand. And after this one, we only have 3 battles left before we finish run number 1. And this would be Victor Salmon going against Nico Kreins, Jeremy Nigu versus Felix Zaborowski, and Yanni Levitz versus Jakub Kado. Yeah, and we're still waiting for the result, which is yet to come.
Let's see what the judges say. Let's give them some time because it's really hard to decide between those two. They went full send on it.
Yeah, especially now when the runs are on such high level. It is what I said before, that usually it comes to this, small tiny differences. The things that differs those two runs, but when you have to compare really technical tricks, it's getting even harder for you. So yeah, it is pretty obvious that the judges need some time. And just to remind you, it's a battle between Patrick Wake and Nils Ritzman. We're still waiting for the results of those two. And after that, we'll have 3 more battles to finish round number 1.
And then LCQ, last chance qualifications for those who didn't make it to the second round.
Yeah, and from the LSQ, only 5 more riders will advance to round number 2, as round number 2 is a top 16. And then we have a cup system, so basically winner takes all, and the rider who isn't making it, it means the end of the competition for him. And here we're still waiting for you to bringing you the result. The guys at the judging tower are raising their eyebrows. There's still a very heated debate. I'll use this time to get some warm. Yeah, and to be honest, so far we haven't waited for that big amount of time for the result, but it has to appear at one moment. Like I said before, we can't wait forever. Okay, so the result is finally in, and wearing blue badge, it is Niels Ritzman who advances. Make some noise for him. It was a tough call for the judges, but the result is finally in. And 3 more battles to go before we finish round number 1. First one of them is Victor Salmon going against Nico Krajins. Yeah, and Victor Salmon is already on the course. Yeah, so switch up to pretzel out, technical from the very beginning. Ooh, done through mouth of the cannon. So I think we could easily say right now that Victor Salmon, although he's in the beginning of his run, is on fire right now.
Backside rewind on the down rail. Maybe it wasn't a rewind because of the lack of handlebars, but oh nice, pretzel off the blind on the second obstacle over the barrier.
Yeah, he got really technical a moment ago.
And now he's heading for the triple rail. Backside boardside on 270 out of the transfer. Then flip out of the pipe.
That was a
Front
good
side.
one.
Really nice one. He's going closer.
Getting a lot of speed.
Backside 7 with grab in the middle. Toe back 7 at the very end. Victor Salmon made his run clean.
So definitely Nico Krajins is not going to have an easy job to do if he thinks of advancing to the round number 2. It won't be easy, that's sure. Yeah, Nico Krajins already hitting the water rider, hailing from Germany, riding goofy. His favorite trick is front 9.
Frontside boards like 450 out.
Yeah, it was 450 out of penalty, and now to the cannon. Let's see what he has.
Backside 270 out. Pretzel on the last obstacle of the first line. And he went frontside board slide onto the down rail, then switch up 360 and pretzel out of it. 180 between the boxes over the barrier, and then he proceeded to go on the triple rail.
Yeah, so 2 more obstacles to go. First off, time is rail to rail to rail. Let's see what Nico Krajins has up his sleeve. 50-50 transfer.
Frontside blunt, and then 2 front board, 450.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, that was too many out, didn't see. And then, nice 900 at the very end, but a little bit sketchy on the landing.
Yeah, I was sketchy on the landing. I think he quite missed some of the degrees of this rotation. It wasn't that smooth and that clean, so, well, in my opinion, it might be the final result that we are about to see, that Victor Salmon will advance from this battle, but let's wait for the final result from the judges.
Guess so, Victor went big this time.
Yeah, so let's see how it goes because the result is about to show in just a couple of seconds, as I'm not sure if there will be a place for a debate in this one. I think that Victor's run was more technical, had better tricks, and in the end he had cleaner landings, which also is important, of course, as the more smooth the run is, the better it is for the rider, and of course they are getting more points for that. It's pretty obvious, I believe.
Because everything's about the style, dude. Everything's about the style and technique.
Okay, so we still don't have the results, so there's a place for a debate for the judges. Maybe they want to make some more thorough analysis of it. Yes, so the result is finally in, and like we thought, it's Victor Salmon who advances to the round number 2. So please make some noise for Victor. And we'll only have 2 battles left. We'll only have 2 battles left in the end of round number 1. In the penultimate battle of round number 1, we'll have Germany Gu versus Felix Zaborowski, and in the last one, it will be Yanni Levitz and Jakub Kado. Then, of course, we'll have a short break, maybe like 5 minutes, and we'll begin last chance qualifiers, as there's no time to waste, and it's Wake Knockout Volume 4 at Wake Zone Stawiki in Sosnowiec. And I hope, guys, that you have a good fun with us at the live stream. And Germany good already hitting the goals.
And so he's going for the upper first on the top side. It was an recovery, but something went wrong.
Yeah, he was definitely going for something else, but it was a mistake, definitely.
Alright, nice course, I got tweak to the 2 blind. Danish.
Yeah, well, I think he has to try harder in order to advance to the round 2. Yeah, and the big transfer was looking solid.
Yeah, nice transfer over the whole obstacle to the bank. And now 180 on, 180 out. Something went wrong, really.
Yeah, I think that he was missing something in this one. Like, he was trying to do something else, but yeah, in the end, what was it? This one technical was really good. So Jeremy is using line number 5 right now.
Some mistakes were made, but he still can put down some heavy tricks. There's 2 obstacles more to go.
Yeah, so rail, 50-50, 50-50.
And front blind 270 out, pretzel. Not really clean, but it will manage.
Yeah, so spicing up a bit his run in the end.
And 540 at the very
in the end, but he was going for more, like, I think he was going to grab his board, but something went wrong again, like, I don't know, maybe he wasn't focused that much.
He's not really satisfied with it.
Yeah, he's not really satisfied that that is what he saw. Like, I think he was trying to grab his board, but he really didn't make it, so yeah. I think that he knows and he's aware of the fact that there were some parts of his run that he could have done actually better, but yeah. Let's see what Felix has to answer.
He'll get his chance in the rescue later. But now the Felix Zaborowski is on the water. He's going goofy for the first obstacle and frontside. No, it was a backflip.
Yeah, also
On
making
upright.
some mistakes in the beginning of his run.
Backside
Jeremy.
lip slide with a hand drag, 2 behind.
Yeah, but we have to remember one thing, it's really hard for the riders to stay focused for such a long time because it's really cold out here right now. The temperature is below 20 degrees, so stay warm all the time. It's not really
nice.
easy.
Michael Jackson on the first obstacle on the second long line, and now he's going for the transfer over the pipe, then frontside blunt to 70 out. Something different from the others. Oh, backside on with the top of his chest. Wasn't really satisfied with it.
Yeah, so let's see what he has got left in the end of his run. So now this rail to rail to rail, one of my favorite obstacles on the course for sure. Oh, he missed it a bit. Luckily.
Felix,
Yeah, he's not
Felix, go
satisfied.
big, go big or go home. It's the last chance, last kicker. Hillside backside.
Oh,
Something
crashing
cold.
into the water, spectacular hitting surface, but yeah, he's all right. So please make some noise for him. That's for sure. But in this case, I'm not very sure. It's rather unlikely that he will advance to round number 2. So it should be an easy win for Jeremy Nagu. But let's wait for the final verdict from the judges. But yeah, of course, Felix will have another chance in the LCQ, but I think he could have done better.
Well, in the last round, both of the riders had a hard time on the water. So it will be really hard to decide which one is going to proceed to the next round. Because even though Felix thought it's still more likely that he will pass to the next round, but we can't know before the judges say so.
Yeah, nothing is for sure, like you said. Well, but in the end of the day, I think that still this run from Jeremy was a bit better, given the fact that he completed it in full, whereas Felix Zaborowski, he had a crash in the end. But yeah, let's wait for the final verdict. Just
Yeah,
to
that's the point, man. He felt on the last obstacle, so it's still possible for him.
yeah, no, it's still possible for him, but anyway, we have the result that has dropped in right now, and it's Jeremy Nagu who advances to the round number 2, so rider with a red badge. And okay guys, that's the very last battle of round number 1 coming up right now. So it's a duel between Jan Levitz and Jakub Kado, and please make some noise for them. Woo! So Jan Levitz, Jakub Kado, the very last battle of round number 1. Coming up next.
So Jan is on the water, 180 on, 180 out. Danish on the first one, then 180 between the poles, 270 on, pull back, and he's going toe side, 180, 360 out, pretzel. And right after those two guys runs, we'll have our LCQ battle. And he went from frontside lift slide on the down rail, but couldn't make it to the end. And now he's going hillside on the rooftop. Only transfer, 180 on, 2 front land. Something went wrong on the landing, but still managed to put this down. And he's going for the switch press 360. Toe side on the left kicker.
Oh, 360
Backside
crushing,
360,
crashing out in the end. That's not good at all, to be honest. A disappointing finish for the end of Yanis Levitz run. Not looking good, to be honest, unfortunately. So it's a big chance for Kubakado to use this opportunity to advance to round number 2, as Yanis Levitz has crashed in the very end of his run. We'll have to wait a bit.
Yeah, that gave Cuba an easy gateway to the second round, but we'll see if he can put down his run and proceed to the second round, because you never know.
Yeah, and Kubakado already in the water.
360 at the start.
Polish champion.
Backside 360 on the first obstacle, 360 on the other pool, then plant 270 Danish with a handle pass at the very end. Now he's going hillside, 270 on, 450 out. On the next obstacle, that was really nice.
Yeah, so a solid start of his run for Kubakado. Looking good right now. If he will manage to continue in a similar manner, he can be sure of advancing to the second round. Of course, we keep our fingers crossed.
Backside to Hardway on the down rail, but
270 in was looking good.
he's waiting for the next obstacles, and he's going toe side for it. Backside 270 rewind onto 50.
Yeah, so he is looking good right now. So far, so good, as they say. Let's hope it will stay the same till the very end.
Backside on 270 and 270 pretzel.
Yeah, so getting technical in the very end of his run right now, heading for the left kicker. Hopefully he will make it.
Toe side, backside
720 landing smoothly, splashing the water, and it was a good run for Kubakado. Please make a round of applause for him.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, and I think it will be Kuba who will advance to the round number 2. It was really looking good for him. There is nothing wrong that we can point out in his run. Yeah, and right now we're just waiting for the final result to show up. And right after that we're about to have a short lasting for about 10 minutes break. We'll have a short lasting for an approximately 10 minutes break, and we'll continue with the LCQ. And this of course is Wake Knockout 4th edition, which is being held at Wake Zone Stawiki in Sosnowiec, Poland. Yeah, and we're still waiting for the results of Kubakado. Luckily the weather is getting better, it's not raining right now anymore, and hopefully it will stay like this till the very end of our competition.
Well, even though it's gonna be cloudy all day, I really hope there's not going to rain anymore. Where is the lighter?
And do we have the result?
Has somebody got
Not
lighter?
yet. Well, I thought that if the rider crashes out in the end of his run, it's a huge deduction of points for him. But yeah, I think that judges still have some debate. I'm not the judge, obviously, and I wouldn't like to be one. That's another thing, so we're still waiting for the results. Then we'll have a short 10-minute break like earlier introduced, after which we'll go straight for the LCQ, the last chance qualifiers for the riders for the second round. And then right after we finish the LCQ, we'll begin the round number 2, which is a top 16 in a way. Yeah, so we're still waiting for the result, which to be honest is a bit surprising for me, but maybe judges see it differently. But I think that the result, okay, so yeah, like we thought, Kubakado is advancing to round number 2. So for now, we are sure who will be in LCQ, and the riders who will compete in the LCQ are as following. These are Carlo Housing, Marko Gacic, Daniel Timcina, Rafa Borowiak, Lokizi, Krzysztof Vlosok, Janek Jeromin, Patryk Wojek, Niko Krańc i Jani Levitz. These are the riders for the LCQ.
Alright, so we've also got a list of the riders who's gonna compete in LCQ, and in the first heat competes Carlo Housing, Marko Gacic, Daniel Tim.
Yeah, that's the first hit. The hit number 2 is Rafał Borowiak, Lokizi, Krzysztof Vlosok. Hit number 3 is Janek Jeromin, Patryk Wojek, Niko Krańc. Hit number 4, which is the last hit for the LCQ, that's Felix Zabrowski and Jan Levitz. And right now we'll have a short break which will last for approximately 10 minutes. Make sure to stay with us as we're coming back shortly for the LCQ. So make sure not to go anywhere and stay with us as we're about to bring you some more fire with Wake Knockout.
Now you be surprised at the info you get is by letting them talk, so I'm letting them talk. Gotta keep quiet, maneuver in silence, then let them in, chalk up their body, another one body, that's just how it go. I got some secrets, I'm shaking the game so they stay on their toes. Stay in your lane, how to stay on the go. I came to play with the pros and act like a rookie, so they overlook me, then I double up again under their nose. None of them cold, they just got lucky but never adapted, so I'm to one if it's coming to blows. My enemies cutting it close, I let them think that they got me, but what do you know? I had them beat before we ever spoke, I'm ready for smoke. I need to know everything, who and the what and the where, I need everything. Trust me, I hear what you're saying, but act like it's new what you're telling me. I'm curious, George, I hop in the Porsche, 5 and a horse, I'm ready for war, I'm coming for throats, to turn to a ghost, I need to know everything. Now they ain't go harder than me, they need a blade and a sheath, a shank and a piece, a crate full of heat, an army, a fleet, a tank and a jeep, a navy at sea, with a submarine, an ace up their sleeve, a team of marines, a freak on a leash, a beast with an appetite, razor for teeth, and still they will lay at my feet. Boy, you got the wrong one. I gotta look over all of my publishing statements for Q1 as soon as the song's done. I gotta call up my mama and tell her I made it as soon as my log's done. I gotta read all my trade publications and sip my tea till it is all done. I think it's all fun. I need to know everything, who and the what and the where, I need everything. Trust me, I hear what you're saying, but act like it's new what you're telling me. I'm curious, George, I hop in the Porsche, 5 and a horse, I'm ready for war, I'm coming for throats, to turn to a ghost, I need to know everything. I need to know everything, who and the what and the where, I need everything. Trust me, I hear what you're saying, but act like it's new what you're telling me. I'm curious, George, I hop in the Porsche, 5 and a horse, I'm ready for war, I'm coming for throats, to turn to a ghost, I need to know everything.
Flip phones, call me brace face. The traumas of this life I just can't escape. It's depression every day, what it takes to be great. Little young mind couldn't understand the stakes. I had to learn on my own how to separate from snakes. Silent screams is what I did every night. Toxic fiends wouldn't let me have a life. The ones real close brought the biggest strife. Hard to be hopeful when you ain't living right. I want the drama out my life, get it out my sight. Run up on me, that's a cause for a fight. One bag in my hand, cause now I pack light. Looking in the mirror, uplifting myself.
Don't worry, little shorty, it'll be alright.
I'm tired of being broken about this. I'm tired of not knowing where I fit. I'm on my way to being better. I'm on my way to doing better. Never again will I accept disrespect or fall victim to selfish neglect. Mad at me when it's evil you project. I'm coming hard body, ain't no time to half step. Principalities wanna see me down. Holy Ghost with me, I'm so profound. Can't go back now, can't cop my style. Wanna steal my sound? Here's your red-nosed clown. Oh, am I supposed to be happy? Cause you invited me to the party. You want applause for the bare minimum? Pay me. I got a real big family to feed. I got homeless kin on the streets that's out there in need. No change without land or money. Is it free? Your name ain't Stevie. This harm that you're brewing, I know beyond your eyes you can clearly see. I'm tired of being broken about this. I'm tired of not knowing where I fit. I'm on my way to being better. I'm on my way to doing better. How you face your giant is how God get the glory. Don't quit the good chapter of your story on the way. Shut up, pearly whites, it's about to be a brighter day. I know you're real sad now, but it'll be okay. When the no's come, don't flinch. Put the work in, beast moment, Charlene. Don't do it for the green, don't do it to be seen. Do it cause you can't just live in your dreams. Put your self-esteem top shelf. The war is on, but you're hitting well. Just can't help these cards you were dealt. But when you arrive, that presence felt. Running supreme in your little round. Purpose meets fate when you find yourself. Keep looking to the hill, which cometh your help. Yeah, look to the hill, which cometh your help.
Unfortunately, it got raining once again. One thing is sure, the weather is not very good for us here today. So in just a couple of minutes we're about to start the LCQ, the last chance qualifiers. We'll have 11 riders in total, of which only 5 will advance to round number 2, in which we already have 11 riders. And the biggest change for the LCQ, comparing it to round LCQ to round number 2. I'm just waiting for the green light and we will be able to start.
I guess LCQ runs will be much more creative than previous ones.
Okay guys, so like we said before, we're about to start LCQ right now. Unfortunately, the rain got heavier. Currently, it is a thing that we cannot do anything about it. But yeah, it is what it is. The weather is the same for all the riders. The only good thing is that the obstacles won't need to be sprayed, as they're.
That's what I wanted to say. Nobody has to go onto water to spray the obstacles because they're sprayed already.
All the time they are being sprayed, so they will be wet and slippery, no doubt about it. But yeah, we're waiting for the LCQ to start. Like we said, we have 4 hits in total with 11 riders. And yeah, let's go guys!
In my opinion, we should start right now because it's not really much of a rain. It's not easy to ride in these conditions, but it's still manageable. So we should go on the water because I'm freezing out my ass. And I really wish I could go for this LSQ and go home. Maybe later. Just kidding, I'll stay with you till the very end of the party. Talk shit on the mic.
Don't forget where that sauce came from, best remember my name. You take L's ain't once in a while, gotta charge to the game. You gotta charge it to the game. Yeah, yeah. Through these ups and these downs, swear to God, ain't a damn thing changed. Don't forget where that sauce came from, best remember my name. I'm just trying to make my bread and feed the fam. These fuckboys need to grow up like Peter Pan. Sometimes I get so high, I never land. Ain't no need to overthink it, I already understand. They be plotting on my downfall and need another plan. But we welcome all that hating, I'm like, thank you, come again. Made a stack off the game and gave 100 to my man. I don't owe no money to him, I just did it cause I can. Yeah, round shit, we ain't on no clown shit. You a product of the people that you stick around with. Don't get caught up in the evil that'll have you down bad. Ain't no way around that, you gon' need a bounce back. Yeah, posted up with the people I came up with. Charge a couple else in the game, but I still love it. I keep it low key in order to stay above it. I make it all out of nothing. Yeah. Through these ups and these downs, swear to God, ain't a dead thing changed. Don't forget where that sauce came from, best remember my name. You take L's ain't once in a while, gotta charge to the game. You gotta charge it to the game. Yeah, yeah. Through these ups and these downs, swear to God, ain't a dead thing changed. Don't forget where that sauce came from, best remember my name. You take L's ain't once in a while, gotta charge to the game. You gotta charge it to the game. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah guys, so we have the final info. We're about to start hit number 1 right now. I don't know really why, but we have this sprayer. He's really taking his job seriously, that's for sure. Although, given the fact how heavily it's raining right now, I don't really think that his help is needed a lot, but yeah. If you think it's needed, then let it be. Okay guys, from the hit number 1, please make sure to be right now at the start. So Carlo Hausing, Marco Gacic, Daniel Timcina. Once again, Carlo Hausing, Marco Gacic, Daniel Timcina. You're the hit number 1. Okay guys, once again we're about to start hit number 1. That's the LCQ, which stands for Last Chance Qualifiers. So it would be the last occasion to join round number 2, which is also like a top 16. So yeah, let's go. Carl Hausing, Marco Gacic, Daniel Timcina. Okay, we'll make some little test. One. Yeah, 1. It should be a bit louder right now, and I guess it will be better. Okay, so let's go, I guess. There's not much else we can do about the weather right now, as we have Carlo Hausing to start the things up.
I don't know what you mean. The weather is perfect.
Weather's perfect, yeah, for sure. Especially if you live in England, that it would be like a usual one.
Yeah, just a regular day.
Just another day in paradise, that's for sure. So Carlo Hausing, with his very last chance to make it inside of round 2, starting his round right now. We don't know which obstacles he will be choosing, as it is up to him.
Nice backblunt Danish on the first obstacle, and 50 grind on the side of the pool. Back 180, 360 out on the last pipe, and he's going hillside for the kicker. Back to, it should have been back to back, but something didn't work out. Well, it happens. It happens, but never mind. He's going to the next obstacle.
Switch happens.
And now he's going for the down rail on the toe side. Backside 450 on.
450, yeah, it was
On
good.
blunt, nice one. But he didn't make it to the end, but still it was quite good. 180, over the barrier, transfer, and 180 out. Toe side.
270 out.
Rewind.
Yeah, he's pulling his tricks back to back right now, making sure that he hits every obstacle on the course, so it's different than in the round 1, but yeah, he's looking strong and solid. Let's see what he has got left. He will be hitting rail to rail to rail, so transfer, yeah,
Nice one.
it's a good one.
Back to bind. Off the pipe.
So going for the left kicker.
And toe side, backside.
7. Yeah, good one. So make a round of applause for him, Carlo. Hausing, good one for his LCQ run.
A really solid run with a little bit more creativity in it. He could choose between this obstacle by himself.
Yeah, and we're waiting for the rider number 2 for LCQ. Hit number 1, that's Marco Gacic hitting the course right now on the water. The conditions are really tough for those guys, and it's much of a respect for them. Yes, sir.
Nice front on 270, 180 between pulls, and from blind on the last two ledges.
And he'll be going for the mega ram.
Tantrum to blind. To the bank. Nice one. I didn't see from here if it was clear or not.
Yeah, it was clear. I was seeing it on our screen that we have as well. It was a good landing.
And he's going toe side onto down rail. Backside 270 on, 270 out, pretzel on the down rail. Then only transfer onto pipe, 360 out.
Yeah, let's see what else
And
he
now
got.
360 on, 360 pretzel, and 180 at the very end.
Yeah, these are some nice variation for Marco Gacic. He's really spicing the things up with technical skills. Let's see what else he got. Yeah, he'll be going for rail to rail to rail to rail. Yeah, with 360. Some
And
transfer.
270 hard way. Nice one. Really felt this impact.
Yeah, and he's choosing kickers on the right, so he'll go for something big. Yeah,
Nice one.
Rewind.
3-2-1 at the very end.
yeah, so with a rewind, with a grab, so yeah, good one. And I guess the judges will even have the harder calls than before with those results, because we have 3 riders in total in those hits and they're allowed to pick only one. And the last one to go from hit number 1 is Daniel Timtina.
It's much harder to predict which one's going to proceed to the next round, because they have plenty of opportunities on these obstacles. There's a lot of obstacles to hit.
Especially the rounds are longer, they are using more obstacles because they're allowed to do so, which makes it all even more difficult for the judges. So well done, Timtina.
360 onto the pool, and then 50-50, 360 out of the pool. And nice scarecrow into the bank.
Scarecrow, the landing was a bit sketchy. So there's a front flip with 180, which is called the scarecrow, of course, on the mega ramp. The landing was not that smooth, but still quite good, to be honest.
And now he's going his side for the down rail. Backside 360 and hand drag at the very end of pipe. Then only transfer onto lip slide. Didn't make it quite to the end, but he's still going for the rooftop. And then 180 on, 360 and pretzel out of it. That was quite nice.
Yeah, but he's pulling tricks back to back right now, which has to be noticed that he's using almost all obstacles on course. And 2 more to go. Probably he will hit rail to rail to rail, or not really. He's going for the bank.
Oh, nice Michael Jackson. Pretzel out. 2 lines into the bank. We haven't seen it yet on these obstacles. Backside 900 fail at the very end, but it was really a decent flight.
Yeah, unfortunately he didn't land it clean, but it was a huge back 9. He really missed not too much for that landing, and hopefully judges will reward him for that. Yeah, and of course we will now wait for the decision, as from those 3 runs only 1 guy can advance. So just to remind you, it was Carlo Housing, Marco Gacic and Daniel Timtina.
Okay, so in the hit number 2 of the LCQ run goes Rafa, Loki and Christoph. They should prepare right now. Okay, and now we've got the results. of the first hit, and Caro is proceeding to the second round of the knockout. Big applause for him.
Okay, let's go.
Victor Kosarsky on the floor. Next generation rapper, Rudy commentator, Gingerbread Invader.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, so we're waiting for the second hit. We got the result of the first hit, and Carlo Hosing is proceeding to the second round. And in the next hit, should prepare Rafael, Rocky, and Christoph. We'll see these three riders going in the LCQ, fighting for the one more place in the second round.
Our Polish blood going to start the hit. Rafcio, wierzymy w ciebie. Polska górą.
Dawaj, Rafał!
Rafał, jazda, wiadomo z kim, z twoimi rywalami.
Alright, so we've just lost the list of riders. We'll print a new one, so... Alright, so we can proceed to the LCQ hit number 2, but without drone this time, because the weather is heavy. So this time only the cameras of the soil will record these guys. And Rafa is already on the water. A big applause from the crowd here. Let's see what he will do in his LCQ run. Last chance qualification, backside 360 on the pool, only between the pools, and then backside lip slide at the two ledges, step down, quite nice, and he's going for the right kicker, tail grab to 180 to the bank. He has decided to not go too big. It's always better to hit the run clean than to bail out the very first minute, which I did. 270 hard way on the down rail, and only transfer 360 out on the pipe. And now he's going for the rooftop on the toes. And nice 270 transfer and then press out. It was quite nice. He's going much better than in previous run. And now he chose the wall ride. A nice 270 hard way, but didn't make it quite to the end. And the last obstacle is waiting for him. He's going his side on the right kicker. Backside with grab. Nice backside 540 and bail at the very end. He could make it, but he didn't, sadly. Let's see what the rest of guys will bring.
don't wanna mention. Is this detention? Am I suspended?
So next in the hit goes Loki. Loco, we're waiting for you to show us bangers. Frontside blunt, 270 out, then 180 onto the second pull and 50-50 transfer, then 270 out of it, but he didn't make it to the last ledge.
Yeah, he really went technical for this one. And out of the cannon, it was
Backside lips like 450 out.
450 out, yeah, huge one.
How come I'm so stressed? How come a nigga fall on his face like this? Just like this. Why I'm so mad? Why I'm in the lab with a pen and a pad and I feel like I just can't get it back. What they took from me, everything they took from me. Look at how they look at me. Look at how I look.
And now he's going for the down rail, toe side 270, then switch up and pretzel out of it. A really nice one, technical trick. And now he's going for the rooftop, toe side, transfer, Mexican on, pretzel out, or was it a front flip? Of the toes is called front flip, sorry. Lucky Loco.
Okay, so we have 2 more obstacles to go. Let's see what he chooses. First of all, he will go for the bank.
Backside 450 into the
450
bank. It was
into the
really
bank.
nicely done.
So getting really technical right now. Let's see what he has left for the right
Outside,
kicker.
backside 900.
900.
Epic battle, alright. Epic, so the second rider of the second hit just managed to put down his run. And now we're waiting for the Christoph Vlasic, as he is the last in his run, so let's see what he will put down this time.
Yeah, so Christoph Vlasic will be the last rider of hit number 2. That's the LCQ. Let's keep our fingers crossed for him.
Let's go, man! He's going for the pull of the first obstacle, 270 on, 270 out, then only between the pulls and back blunts. Back blunt to 50, 180 out. It should be something else, I guess. Then he's going toe side onto the right kicker and nice scarecrow.
Yeah, it was solid scarecrow with clean landing, looking really good right now. I think it's far better than it was in his run from round number 1, as he is able to choose the obstacles for himself.
Alright, 270 on the down rail. And now he chooses rooftop, toe side, backside 450. A little bit sketchy on the landing, but he still manages to put down this trick.
Yeah, and we have 2 more obstacles to go for Christoph Vlasic, so he goes for rail. 270, he drops the rail, 270 other direction,
Nice.
270 out. So he went
in both directions, dude.
technical, both directions, as Janek says, that's for sure.
And backside 720.
Ooh.
Sadly bailed, but it happens, guys. That's the main reason these competitions are so.
Yeah, it's getting so tough in these conditions, that's for sure. Guys, the riders, they don't have an easy job, but yeah, still a lot of respect for them.
Alright, so we've got the results of the second hit, and Loki is going to proceed to the next round, so big applause for him.
Yeah, so please make some noise for Loki Z, who.
And now it's time for the hit number 3, and I'm going first, so see ya later.
Okay, we'll have hit number 3 starting right now with Janek Gerowin, Patrick Wojek and Nico Kreitz. So these are your competitors for hit number 3, that's the LCQ, of course. The guys are getting ready. Just to remind you, we already have 2 winners from hit number 1 and hit number 2, and these are Carlo Helsing and Loki. And we'll have 2 more hits before we'll be able to proceed with round number 3, with round number 2, which of course will be the third part of our competition for today. Okay, Niana Roman is waiting for a green light to start his run. Let's keep our fingers crossed for... And he's free to choose the obstacles for himself right now. Let's see what he will choose. Yes, so 270 into the bank, and he will go for the kickers on the right side, that's for sure. 2-1 rewind. Really good one in the end. It was for sure far better run compared to his first one.
I got no drip in my pocket, yeah. Must have forgot it, or maybe I already lost it. Don't got enough to go cop it, I'm about to take off like a rocket. Oh, Houston, we might have a problem, and that don't mean money will solve them. Yeah, that don't mean money will solve them. It was never about the comments, you know that these problems, they come with a lease. Shawty keep on asking for it, like I got the money, just go to the streets. This ain't your funky, it's fee-fee. I get my money, then hold it back like a rich nigga with an ice pack. Under quarterback, you a halfback. Check the difference in banking amount that. Take my stocks out of bank to the flat X. And then I go right back just to spin it. Still a 07 nigga with the spinners. Paper rides out, baby, that my business. Such a heartbreaker out here with the women. Yeah, they wanna touch it, I just need a space. Why you tryna rush it? Get up on my face. I got no drip in my pocket. Must have forgot it, or maybe I already lost it. Don't got enough to go cop it, I'm about to take off like a rocket. Houston, we might have a problem, but that don't mean money will solve them. No, that don't mean money will solve them. Money can't solve, but I've been in my bag, yeah. Dollars colored, like those jeans up on your eye, yeah. I get what I want and don't let no one hold me back. I got 99 more problems and ain't none of those a rag. Cause if I get it, I spend it, just like my government stimulus. I got a profit and come for the dividend. No begging to nothing, no business shit. So it just kinda depends on me, little baby. You know that the music coming ain't free. But we run it and we make it back anyway. No, they put that shit on me.
And we have Patrick Wake on the course. He's finishing his run right now. Sorry for a little moment of silence. He's going for the left kicker. Yeah, and a back 7-2. Good one. And we'll have one more rider in this group, in this hit number 3, that's Nico Kreitz. Okay, we'll have Nico Kreitz. He will begin his run. That's the LCQ hit number 3 right now, the last rider of this group. And he's going for the mega ramp right now. So we have a huge Moby Dick on the mega ramp. Flip 360, whatever you call it.
Backside on the rail, then one more time. 270 on. Didn't really see that, but now Mexican. Oh, and bail!
Oh, what happened?
That was a nice sneak shot.
Nobody really was expecting that, yeah, but it means the end of his run.
He just launched that bar so far.
Yeah, it was really far away, and
that's what we call a strong arm slide.
Okay, we have the result already coming in, and Patrick Wake will advance from hit number 3. Okay, we'll have the last hit for the LCQ. That's Felix Zaborowski and Jan Levitz. We're also waiting for Nico Kais to return. Okay, so we're waiting for Felix Zaborowski and Jan Levitz. That's the last hit for the LCQ. We already have 3 riders who has advanced, and these are Carlo Helsing, Loki Z, and Patrick Wojek. You will see them competing in the second round, which will start right after the LCQ is finished. Okay, so we're waiting for the last group of the LCQ. Like I said earlier, these are Felix Zaborowski and Jan Levitz. Okay, so Felix has just hit the water. That's his round for the LCQ. Nice 360 inside of the pool. The slice to 70 out, and he will go for that cannon for this up rail. A hand drag. on it, so he will go for the second part of the course. But I think that he will have to show something more if he wants to join the round number 2 of the competition. Some transfers to 270 out. Yeah, so he's getting very technical in the second part of his run. 2 more obstacles to go. We'll see in a moment what he is about to choose. And I think we'll go for rail to rail to rail, or not really, to be honest. Yeah, so 270 inside of the bank, and he's going for the kicker on the left side. And nice 720 this time, landing it very good. So it was a far better run that he has shown right now compared to his run from round number 1. Yeah, this one was much better, no doubt about it. Okay, and we have Jan Levitz as the last rider for his LCQ run. Let's see what he has got. Fortunately, it stopped to rain for a little while. Let's hope it stays the same. Nice nose. Well before,
Nice 360 over the barrier. And now he's going for the double stage box. Nice one. Just regular board slide, to the nose press, then 180 out. Quite stylish. Not difficult, but always. Let's go. The triple ride, nose press, and 180 out, and something went wrong, so he's dissatisfied with it. But he's going outside for the right kicker, backside with a grab. Backside 180 with the grab in the middle.
Without that much clean of a landing, so yeah, I guess it will be some point deductions for this run. So when you compare it to the run from Felix Zaborowski, I'm not really sure which one was better. Both runs were quite technical, both of them had some bright moments, both of them with some mistakes, but yeah, let's see who will be better in the eyes of the judges as we're waiting for the verdict to drop in. Okay, so we have the result. Alex advances to the next round. And we have also the last rider, the so-called ACQ5, and that would be Marko Gacic. So we have finished the LCQ right now. We're about to start round 2 in just a couple of minutes, and I'll read you out loud.
So are we going on a break? Are we going on a break?
Well, I'm not sure even if we are. then it will just take a couple of minutes. But for round 2, we'll see the following riders. So in the first battle, Alessandro D'agostino versus Lachlan. For the second battle, Victor Kosarsky versus Max van Halford. This one will be good one for sure. Battle number 3, that's Silver Mupak versus Carlo Hausing. Battle number 4, Clement Nadal or Orban. Battle number 5, Ariano Blahnik versus Felix Zaborowski. Battle number 6, Niels Richman versus Victor Salmon. Battle number 7, Jeremy Nigu versus Patrick Weck. And last but not least, battle number 8, that's Kubakado versus Marko Gacic. So this is the roster of riders for round number 2, which will start in just a couple of minutes. Luckily the weather got better, and hopefully it will stay the same until the very end. And of course that's Wake Knockout Volume 4, which is being held at Wake Zone Stawiki in Sosnowiec, Poland. Make sure to stay with us as it will be getting better and better with every run and every round, because as usual riders are saving the best tricks till the very end. So it's hard to tell what we can expect, but it's going to be lit, I believe. Okay guys, so we'll have a short, very brief 5-minute break, and then we will continue with round number 2. We already have the full roster of 16 riders who has made it to round number 2. And I think it's going to be wild, judging from what we have already witnessed. And once again we'll have head-to-head battles, which means the winner takes it all and goes through the next round. And unfortunately this time, for the guys that won't be that good, it will automatically means the end of a competition. And we're coming back to the same rules that we had in round number 1. So once again we'll have imposed lines. Rider will have to use the particular obstacles which will be chosen for them. So similar to round 1. Once again there is only one run. So the format stays the same as it was before, and we'll begin shortly. Okay, so we have the full roster ready for round number 2. We have 16 riders in total, which means we'll have 8 battles, and only 8 guys will advance to the next round. So we're just waiting for the green light to start the competition, and in the first battle we will see Alessandro D'agostino versus Lucky. I hope, guys, that you are ready. Especially Lucky must be ready, as he has competed once again not so long ago in the LCQ. He's one of the riders who has advanced from the LCQ, so yeah. Let's do this, and this battle will be good for sure. They will be using line number 2. Okay, guys, so this is a piece of important info for you, because we would like to start round 2 right now. We don't want to wait for too much, so all of you guys who are competing in round 2, I guess it would be best for you to already change your clothes and get ready to rumble. There's still plenty of action to go down, and we want to make sure it all goes smoothly, nice and easy. So yeah, just let's start.
Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out of stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride till I hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rap on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told them don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. I hear him chatting the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan, if you wanna touch man, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees, I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I take on the east.
Alright, let's give it some time for spraying, even though everything's quite wet. Everything's wet anyway. But just to be sure, we put the sprayer on the water. He does a really good job spraying. Maybe I'll become a sprayer so I could ride more. 2 hits ain't satisfying. Nice rally between the sprays. You don't see it, but I do. And Baller, hell yeah.
Yeah, so let's go, let's make it happen. Round number 2, Wake Knockout. You can call it top 16 as you want. 8 battles, 16 riders, and only 8 will advance, of course.
Exactly half of them, and there will be no second chance this time.
Yeah, so everything is getting a bit more demanding. As you said, there's no second chances right now. You have to go all in or full send, whatever you wish to call it, but you have to make sure that you're about to pull your best tricks, because you can't watch back, let's say. You have to stay focused all the time through your run, top to bottom, and there's no even place for a tiniest mistake, because at this point of a competition it will surely mean that you won't get any further. Unfortunately, once again it's starting to rain.
I wouldn't call it a rain. It's not that heavy anymore, so it's not really disturbing. It just makes obstacles wet, so it may be even easier. Alright, so we're about to start round number 2. First rider of the round 2, Alessandro
D'agostino. So we're starting hot right now. Okay guys, so we're waiting for Alessandro D'agostino. We're about to start round number 2. Make some noise! Let's go!
Hell yes, go Alessandro!
Yeah, and we're using line number 2.
And he's going backside 270, 450 out of it, 360
Once
between
again.
the poles, and then frontside board slide switch up to board.
Yeah, very dynamic compared to his previous round. Like, we can see that the riders are stepping up their game.
And nice Moby Dick.
Yeah.
On the right kicker with bank.
Yeah, it was a good one. And that's why I said a minute before that the riders are stepping up their game, showing their better tricks, and it will stay the same up until the very end of the competition. Let's see how it goes. Some manual. It was
Kind of a tail press. It was like more tail drag, I guess so, because he wasn't really pressing on it. And nice 180s. Revert before the next obstacle, and 270 on 2 blind.
Yeah,
on 2 obstacle and then pull back.
Yeah, we have 2 more obstacles to go. I'm not sure what's really inside of line number 2. Yeah, but it's this bank. Okay.
Nice frontside tail slide, 270 out, 2 blind into the bank. And the last obstacles, he's going for the right kicker on the toes, backside, 720. He landed almost perfectly, but I guess he's not really satisfied with it.
Yeah, I think that he wanted to add there's something more. We'll see that in the replay, I believe. So yeah, it was the run from Alessandro D'agostino in round number 2. And let's see what will be brought to the table by Loki. So Loki is ready for his run in round number 2. Please make a round of applause for him, and let's go!
Blue badge on hand, and he's going toe side. Frontside blunt, 270 out, 180 between pulls, front 50, 52-70 and pretzel out of it. That was quite trickery out there, and then that was kind of tough. I don't know how much with a grab pull back at the very end. And now he's going for the left obstacle, toe side, front side board slide, switch up, pretzel.
Yeah, so he's definitely going for more technical stuff right now, but there's plenty more than he can do. Nice one.
270 over the barrier, then to blind, and he's going for the front board. Switch up without handle pass and then pull back. That was quite nice. We didn't see it yet.
Okay, let's see what he has prepared for this section with the bank. Oh no, and he falls down. What's going on right now? Look, easy, unfortunately. It will mean the end of his run. What's happening right now? What a bad luck. You have to tell, but anyway, please make a round of applause for him. Unfortunately, it will surely mean the end of his journey during the Wake knockout, as he is unable to continue with his run, and of course, in such case, it will be Alessandro D'agostino who advances further. It's very obvious for him. Yeah, but up until this very moment, he was really looking strong, but yeah, it just happened. And okay, we're about to witness another battle between Viktor Kosarsky and Max van Halford. Both of them had really strong, really solid runs in round number 1 with the trick, so I can't even imagine what is going to happen right now. So yeah, I'm keeping my fingers crossed for both Viktor and Max, and one thing is for sure, they will put this course on fire. Both Viktor and Max have some huge bangers hidden up in their sleeves, so yeah, I already can't wait for that, and I hope that you guys can't wait for it too.
Now everything could happen.
Okay, guys,
Viktor on the water. Hell yeah, red badge on the hand, and he's going for the pool. As the first obstacle, and switch back down, Danish, front side board slide.
Yeah,
switch
so he's
up and pretzel at the very end. That was quite nice and tricky.
So he's pulling tricks back to back, now heading to the mega ramp.
Backside
900
of the heels, backside 7 of the heels into the bank.
I thought it was 900, but yeah, he was spinning so fast, it's hard to tell. Looking so far, so good, Viktor Kosarsky. Like I said earlier, with some huge bangers right now. Let's hope that he can stay composed up until very end of his run.
Oh, he went blind on the down rail. He wanted to pretzel, but he didn't make it till the end, so he pretzeled on the water anyway. Backstage 360 over the barrier with a transfer, and then pretzel 360 out.
Yeah, he's really looking on fire right now, pulling tricks back to back.
Nice backside on and from blind to front board and back to blind.
There's no moment of hesitation for him, so hopefully he will stays the same up until the very end. Now rail to rail, rail
Nice
Another
hard
one,
way
the
on.
third one, yeah! Let's go! Victor Bojarski!
Creativity of
Kosarsky,
Halford. And he's going hillside for the last kicker and...
Oh, yeah, but almost landing this one clean.
KGB5 bait at the very end. He really forced himself to keep the handle, but it didn't work out. Sadly
Yeah.
for him, but still his opponent is still waiting for his run, so there's still a little bit of chance he will proceed to the third round.
Yeah, but one thing has to be said for sure. He went all or nothing, especially in the very end of his run. It was really huge. Unfortunately, he missed a bit for that landing, but yeah, it was very good. And now we have Max van Halford hitting the course right now, rider from Netherlands, with a very good run in his
Nice front
first
land
run,
to 70. And then frontside hard way onto down rail. I guess he wanted to do something more on it, but backside to backside on the right kicker. A really nice one.
Yeah, he's looking strong for sure right now, but I think that he will have to step up his game. If he's thinking of beating Victor Kosarsky, who even though crushed in the end of his run, was still looking very solid.
Frontside, boardside switch up and top at the end. And now he's going over the barrier 360, but he didn't manage to land on the box. He missed it by a few centimeters. And 50 backside switch up on the two edges.
Okay, so let's see what here. 50-50 transfer, 50-50. Oh!
Nice front flip out,
Front
man.
flip out. It was looking really good. So 50-50 transfer, 50-50 front flip out.
And now
let's
he's
see.
going
Huge double! Whoa! Yeah, seriously, guys, Max, I'm not showing Max Holford. Yeah, and it was a huge exclamation mark in the end of his run. And right now, it will be a tough call for the judges, but I think that Max might have been slightly better, especially given this last two pieces of his run. So it was 50-50 with a transfer, 50-50 with front flip out. Nobody has shown these tricks so far, and on the right kicker it was a huge double. Yeah, so the judges have another tough call because we had seriously two very solid, very good runs with some top-notch tricks, of course with some differences, but yeah, I wouldn't like to be a judge right now when they have to compare run of a Victor to run of a Max, but yeah, that's their job, so we're still waiting for the result. In the previous battle it was really straightforward and very obvious, but this one, yeah man, it's tough to say who was better. I think it might go slightly for Max as his run was a bit more clean, I would say. Of course, Victor is our local shredder and we are competing at his home turf, let's say, but it doesn't really matter. Right. Yeah, and we have the verdict, so Max goes through like I thought in the beginning. He was better. That's the final decision from the judges, so a big round of applause for both Victor Kosarsky and Max van Halford. Let them hear you guys! And Max goes through to round number 3, which is top 8 of course. Yeah, but it's getting better and better every run. More and more emotions. And we can almost feel adrenaline up in the air, even though it's raining very heavily right now in Sosnowiec. But yeah, it's the weather. We cannot do anything about it. Okay, we're waiting for the next battle to begin. That's the duel between Silver Milpak and Carlo Helsing. Guys, I hope that you are ready. We're just waiting for the green light for you to start. And we can go. It would be the third battle of round number 2. Just to remind you guys, we have 8 battles in total in round number 3. So, let's go!
So it's raining more than it was before. So we had to make a call to not let the drone go. Sadly. At least the obstacles are wet anyway.
Yeah, we don't need a sprayer at all right now, so he can just take some rest. But well, we're keeping our fingers crossed for the weather to improve, but it is not improving very much, to be honest. Yeah, it's just raining or raining more. Nothing really changes, but like we said a couple of times earlier, it is what it is. There's nothing pretty much that we can do about it, but still, it's nice that we can have such competition with great tricks despite the conditions. Okay, let's go, Silver Milpak for his run of round 2. Let's go!
So 270 hard way with a grab, 2 blind. And he's going his side for the next obstacle, 270 on. Grab out, I guess, I didn't see clearly. We don't have a drone this time, and that's why from this distance I can't really see this tree.
Yeah, it's a bit harder right now to tell what the riders are doing, but we're still trying to do our best.
A nice front lip switch up, then 270 out of it. Didn't make it to the end, but it was still quite nice. And then 270 over the bench.
Yeah, it was a huge transfer above the barrier. Looking solid, to be honest. And let's see what else he got. So 2 more obstacles to go.
And he's going for the right rail, 180 on, front lip on, then frontside blunt, 450
out. It was a good one, changing his stance right now.
Spinning, and then his side, 900.
900, ooh, big. It was going big in the end, so yeah. We'll wait for the result, but first we need to see the run by Carlo Helsing. We're in a second round, as you can see. Hopefully you stay with us. Okay, let's go!
So Carlos now waiting for his run, and he's going onto the water. Carlo Helsing going toe side on the first obstacle. Up rail, backside 2 on, and pretzel out of it. That was quite technical. And then backside lip slide 250, then tail grabbing at the very end, 2 blind. Backside 450 onto the tower and 270 out Danish. It's really hard to do that trick on the down rail, and 180 over the bar and 180 out. Now he's waiting for the right rail.
Yeah, so let's see what else he has got left.
And he is going toe side. Transfer over 2 pipes, then flipping out of
it was a good one. For sure, it will be rewarded by the judges a lot. And now in
and nice 900.
900.
Hillside 900. Although he missed the pretzel on this flip of the pipe, now he did 900 perfectly, so it will be really hard to judge which one of these riders will be in the third round. Alright, so we got the results right now, so Carlos passing to the third round.
Yeah,
big
so
climb for him.
I think it was a good call by the judges. Carlo has taken the round number 3, and right now we're about to witness another battle. That's a duel between Clement Nadal and Oliver Orban. The 4th battle of round number 2, which means that we're right in the middle of the second round, waiting for the green light to start.
I know beyond your eyes you can clearly see. I'm tired of being broken about this. I'm tired of not knowing where I feel.
Okay, so here comes your winner. We have Carlo, who was finishing quite strong right now. Hitting the dog hard.
Nice entrance, dude.
Oh, yeah, quite spectacular.
Put the work in, beast moment, Charlene. Don't do it for the green, don't do it to be seen. Do it cause you can't just live in your dreams. Put your self-esteem, top shelf, the boys on, but you're
alright, so Clement Nadal is currently on the water, red watch.
Yeah,
and he's going for the pool at first. Backside lip slide 270 Danish, then backside 180 on, and from blind to front board, pretzel out. Quite decent one, and now backside 180 to backside 180 out, blind to blind, really technical movement.
Yeah, Clement Nadal is one of the most stylish riding out there for today, that's for sure.
And now he
Big
went backside
transfer.
360.
Yeah, it was a huge transfer, this backside 360. Landed smoothly. It has to be noted.
And now he's going for 270 over the barrier, then pretzel. And switch, 270 switch up on the rooftop. Sadly didn't make it to the end. But he still got that time to put down 2 more tricks.
Yeah, we're still waiting for the end of his run, so these are 2 more obstacles. Let's see what he has got left for us. Oh, he crashes out. What's going on? A huge mistake by Clement Nadal means the end of his run. Anyway, please make some noise for him.
Woo!
Who,
Clement, you were right.
Who could have said that? It's a huge, huge mistake. And of course, at the same time, unfortunately, huge surprise for all of us guys. Yeah.
He went big on the pipe to pipe to pipe.
Yeah, but that's a risk that you have to be aware of. with the greater risk comes the greater reward, but it's not always worth that. And this time, it just didn't work out.
Right, so we've got the
Oliver Orban hitting the course right now, so he knows what he has to do. He'll just have to finish this one. Yeah, but he's not stopping anyway. Nice 450 out. Technical transfer right now, another 270 out, looking good. Now for Karen.
And he's going back slip slide 450.
Nice.
I guess he knows he don't really has to do some really hard tricks.
Yeah, but I think that he's still risking, you know, he's doing many spins, and to be honest, these are not the most, easiest tricks right now, yeah?
Yeah, sure, for sure, but now he's got the feeling that he just has to put down his run again, so he can proceed to the next round. 180 on, 180 over, to switch, now revert, and then front.
Ooh, front flip in. Whoa, nice one. So that's what I said before. Even though he knows he doesn't have to make too much or doesn't need to take too much of a risk, he still pulls it, and he's going big right now. This front flip moment before is an example for that. So transfer, yeah, again.
Nice.
70 out, and let's see what he has for the end of his run. Left kicker right now.
Top side, backside, 720, but with a bail at the very end. Still got one more obstacle.
I think it should be enough, yeah, because it's one more obstacle comparing to Clement.
I see Gosha's confused as well.
No, I think it should be enough given the fact that he made it to the very end, let's say, even though he crashed. Well, yeah, so basically we had two riders crashing in a different part of the course. Let's see how it is going to be evaluated by the judges. There's still some debate. Yeah, so like we thought, we have the result that has just dropped in, and Oliver Orban is going through to the next round, round number 3, like we thought. So unfortunately it means the end of a journey for Clement Nadal, and we're about to start another battle that's this one will happen between Ariano Blahnik and Felix Zaborowski. Okay guys, so we're waiting for you. Ariano Blahnik has already the red badge on his elbow, which means he will start anytime soon. Yeah, okay, so let's go. We have another battle coming up right now of the round 2. The 5th battle out of 8, so that's between Ariano Blahnik and Felix Zaborowski. We already have in the round 3 Alessandro D'agostino, Max van Halford, Carlo Helsing, and Oliver Orban. That's the half of the guys that we will see in the next round. Okay, so we're waiting for Ariano anytime soon. You're ready, you can start, and he's dropping to the water. Ariano Blanik with his round for round number 2. He will be using line number 5.
Alright, so 270 hard way on and 270 out of it, Danish. And he's going on the toe side. 360 hard way. And 360 out. Nice.
Yeah, it was a good one. So 360 in, 360 out, looking good. In the first part of his run, let's see what else he got. So he's
going for the green obstacle and nuclear on it. I didn't see if it was in the grab or a nuclear.
Yeah, so it was just a transfer with a grab, I suppose, but it was looking good.
Backside 1, 2, slide and switch up pretzel. And then front flip on. He missed the pretzel probably. He did previously during his run.
And of course we have 2 more obstacles to go, depending on which is in the line. Yeah, I will see in a moment what's inside of the line number 5, but that's a rail to rail to rail. So first one drops the other one.
Nice.
Boom! 450 out! Nice one!
450 to Mommy Robert.
Yeah, it was definitely good on switching his stance.
And nice toe side back. Toe side back 7.
So a good run top to bottom, filled with some bangers for Ariano Blanik. I really enjoyed it, I must admit. So yeah, let's see how it will go for Felix, who, just to remind you, joined the round number 2 from LCQ. To be honest, in the beginning of his run, he was looking a bit shy, but with the next run, he's getting stronger.
Felix!
Okay, let's go, Felix.
So the first obstacle is up rail, and he's going hillside on it. Backside tail, 270 up Danish. It was a little bit less than his opponent did.
Yeah, I think the same, it was a bit less.
Backside lip with a hand drag.
Yeah, he was trying to drag his hand, but actually I think that he missed it because I was watching it on the screen, and I'm not sure if this hand drag was fully pulled. Anyway, it's not that good when you compare it to Ariano Blanik, but let's keep our fingers crossed for the best. And a nice transfer, 360, landing deep to
Backside 360 over the obstacle, and now he's going for the no slide switch up, but he felt on the side sadly. Tried to top it at the very end with a front board, and now he's going for the backside rewind.
Nice transfer.
To back lip, then to blind.
Yeah, and let's see what he has got left in the end of his run. So first rail to rail to rail, and then the kicker section.
So he's going for the pipes, 270 on, 50 transfer, no slide, but
he was looking for something else, I see, and he was really disappointed. Now switching his stance, going for left kicker, of course.
Backside 700,
falling down into the water, which of course will mean the end of his run, unfortunately. It will mean as well, in my opinion, the automatic win for Ariano Blanik, as he pulled his run perfectly top to bottom. And we have right now confirmation from the judges that, of course, Ariano Blanik, who advances to round number 3. And we have 3 battles left up until the very end of round number 2. And the first one from them would be between Niels Rittmann and Victor Salmon. So it will be Niels who will start, and then Victor. Guys, if you're ready, I think that the judges are ready and everybody else is ready, and we can start. Let's go! Okay, so we're waiting for the battle number 6 of round 2. Just to remind you once again, guys, it's between Niels Rittmann and Victor Salmon. Niels Rittmann makes one final handshake before he starts his run. That's a good luck, Mark, and let's go for it. Both of the riders will be using line number 1.
Alright, so the first riders on the water. Backside blind 270 Danish, backside 1, and from blind 270 on, 270 out. Quite nice hit on the pool, and back 180, 360 out of the up box.
Yeah, it was a solid start to his run. There's no doubt about it. Hopefully it will stay the same for the second part of his run. Let's see it, how it goes.
And he goes for the down rail with 360 on, back to the frontside board, frontside blind, and then to fake blind. I didn't see it clearly, but he's going hillside for the rooftop transfer. From the front room to backside lip. Really
Tantrum
nice
landed down the rail. It was really impressive. So he'll score a lot of points for this variation for sure. The judges will reward him for that. So we have 2 more to go. And we're starting.
Backside 180, front board, and pretzel. Nice.
Landed into the bank. So 1 more to go for Niels Rittmann. Kick on left side.
Backside, hillside, nice.
900 in the end of his run. Going strong top to bottom. And of course, please make some noise for him.
Yeah.
Ooh. It was a good one, that's for sure. Let's see what can do Victor Salmon to answer that tricks and that run that we have just witnessed delivered by Niels Rittmann. I'm very curious if he would be able to step it up and to be better. I think that's possible, but of course the bar has been set high by Niels Rittmann. But let's go, Victor Salmon already hitting the course.
What will be his response for this trick? He's going for the frontside 50, 360, 180 on, and from blind 270 on, 270 out, pretzel. Really nicely done with much of the style. And he's going for hillside transferred blind over the safety, so he wasn't going through the whole obstacle, he just popped out of the safety and went with a tangent to blind. Quite nice, really hard to do. He's going totally for the down rail and spinning backside with rewind and pretzel out of it. And now he's going for the rooftop with a transfer. Only transfer backside 360 on.
Yeah, so 2 more to go. First of all, this banked obstacle, penultimate one, and then the kicker section. Let's see how it goes.
Backside 360 on, nose press and 270 into the bank. Really nice Victor. And he's going for the toe side, left kicker, chrome up with a grab at the very end of the run.
Yeah, but will this be enough to answer tricks by Nils Ritzman? I don't know, this one will be a hard choice for the judges, I think. Very close one. Both runs were filled with good tricks, top to bottom. Technical combinations and some bangers. Some huge variations. In the end, it will be another tough decision for the judges. And we are getting closer and closer till the very end of round number 2, because we have only 2 bottles left, and these 2 will be carried between Jeremy Nigu and Patrick Wake, and then the last one, the final one, between Kuba Kado and Marko Gacic. Yeah, so we're still waiting for the decision from the judges. Like I earlier predicted, this one is very tough as they need more time for debate. But I really think it's a right decision to be made, that they need more time to evaluate on these 2 runs, as they were really tight compared to each other. And we want to be as fair as it is possible. So yeah, we're still waiting. Yeah, so hopefully we'll get the results soon. Like I said before, we're about to close round 2 very soon, as we have only 2 bottles left. I think, guys, that you could maybe toss a coin if you're not sure who should be better. Of course, it might not be the best way out of the situation, but still, yeah, we'll just get the result anyway.
From my guess, Victor did a little bit more technical tricks, considering this backside on, like backside 360 on off the water ain't a really easy thing to do.
Yeah, but we have the result that has just dropped in, and it is, ladies and gentlemen, Nils Ritzman, who goes through!
Nice
a huge round of applause for him! So Nils Ritzman advances to round number 3, so he will be another rider to compete in top 8. Boom!
That 900 at the very end was probably the thing that
Yeah, I
make
think the
it
same.
happen.
Yeah, this
made it happen.
Yeah, it was really huge. I think the same. Okay, so let's go and let's get ready for another battle. This one is between Jeremy Nigu versus Patrick Wojek. So one of our local shredders and Jeremy Nigu. Let's see how it goes. Guys, I hope that you are ready.
Flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics 'cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it. I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me get all in my DNA. I'm up my cheeks like I'm working for Frito Lay. And bet it bag on myself.
Okay, so we have Jeremy Nigu already hitting the course. He's not waiting for anything else. Both Jeremy and Patrick will be using live number 5.
And he's going hillside for the first obstacle. Oh, almost the bag at the very start. What back leap, 2 top, 2 blind. And then no slide, pop out, grab and 2 blind.
Yeah, he almost crashed up during his run. That's very unusual for him, but I can imagine it's the pressure. The way you feel stressed during your runs, it's very easy to make a mistake in such condition. Nice transfer right now into the bank.
He has to go big on this one because he's got a really strong opponent. Then backside out of the safety, 2 slide, then finish 270 out of it. And he's going towards for the rooftop. Backline 180, 250 grind, and 180 out. It wasn't.
Yeah, I think it wasn't the best
wanted.
combination that he could have shown us. It's 50-50 to 180 out. I think that he could have done better in this fragment of his run, but let's see what he has got left in the end.
Tail press, 50, then nice
almost.
transfer, but
Yeah, but almost crashing out once again, so he's not that much of a confidence right now.
and
Crashing out in the end. What's happening right now for Jeremy Nigu? I think that, in my opinion, I don't know if you'd agree or not, but I think that he didn't really, handle the pressure, to be honest. And that's why we had all those mistakes in his run. But let's keep our fingers crossed right now for Patrick Wojek. I think he will have a slightly easier job right now. He just needs to remain focused from the very beginning till the very end of his run, and it should be all right. I believe so.
alright, so he gave high five to his opponent. Now 270 hard way onto the up rail. He did it easily, without effort, and now he's going hillside to 540.
540 with a grab. It was 540 with a grab. I think it was a nose grab. I'm not really sure, but yeah, it was 540.
I guess he's a goofy rider, so that was Cab with a early grab. And now he's going for the green obstacle and backside 360 into the bank. Nicely done.
Yeah, but he's looking so far so good. Let's keep our fingers crossed he will stay and remain.
Backside 180, no slide, pretzel out. That was quite nice. He's still going strong.
Remain with full composure. Now the rooftop.
And backside 270 on, no slide, Danish out. Quite strong run for now. He did a lot of switches. So it's gonna be
only 2 more obstacles to go. So first of all, rail to rail to rail.
Frontside board slide transfer and
Oh, 450.
Ah,
Oh, that was looking good.
Yeah.
And let's see what he has up in his sleeve in the end of his run.
Backside 720.
Yeah, he's not risking that much, but I
the
think
toes.
it could be enough given the fact that Yerin has crashed during his last trick. I think it might be enough.
It will be probably enough because he got a lot more technical tricks. This time, my guess, he will proceed to the third round.
We have the results so far, so he advances to the round number 3. So big up for Patrick Wojek as he will be joining the rest of the riders for the round number 3, which of course is also top 8.
So the last two riders left is Cuba Cado, Marko Gacic, and they will go for the run in a minute. We can see them getting prepared. Big applause for Patrick Wojek. As he is the winner of this round from his hit. And now we've got a little more time to eat on pizza, so I'm giving the mic out for a second. So, after these last two rounds, we will have a short break to manage the scores, prepare for the last and final round, I guess. It's gonna be final round? That's the final.
Yeah, that's the final battle right now of round number 2. That's between Kuakado and Marko Gacic. And after this 2 rounds will be finished, we'll have a short break before we start round number 3. It'll just take like 5, maybe up to 10 minutes. But we're starting right now. So Kuakado is hitting the course. So a small 360, just jumping slightly out of the water.
And now he's going backside 360. 360 on the second pull and then 270 up.
Yeah, so getting really technical in the beginning of his run. And now he's heading for the mega ramp.
Back at 720 and bang!
And what's going on? Kuakado is falling down to the water. I think that he went a bit short because he was landing in the end of the landing. That's one thing.
Probably, yeah. So it gives Marko a really easy opportunity to proceed to the third round.
Yeah, I think it's a huge opportunity, like you said, for Marko Gacic, who have an easier job right now, given the fact that Kuakado was only able to complete 2 obstacles on his course. I mean, actually, he completed 1 obstacle and he crashed on the other one, on the second one, so yeah. And Marko Gacic hitting the course right now. He's not waiting for anything else as he is focused and he's hungry for more, just to make sure he will join round number 3. Let's go!
He knows he doesn't really have to do much more than just finishing the run.
Yeah, it should be enough, I believe so.
Yeah, it's just a straight only on the kicker. So
and he just made a straight jump, so he is well aware of the fact that even though if he doesn't make any good tricks, it's still enough for him just to finish his run with some basic moves. That's what he just decided to do a second before.
Nice pretzel out. Sorry, Danish out from the board slide. Backside blind, yes.
Yeah, but I think that we are already sure that Marco Gassis will be the last rider to join the top 8. So the third round of our competition.
But let's see if he puts down something heavy. No stress to switch up, then 180 out. Now he's going for the wall ride. No press, 270 out into the bank. Really nicely done, smoothly.
Yeah, but he's still not risking too much. Let's see what he does on the right kicker.
A nice
yeah, rewind.
360
to rewind, looking strong and solid. And of course, he will advance to round number 3. And of course, guys, I would like to ask you to make some noise for all the guys who has advanced to round 3, all the riders. That's Wake Knockout Volume 4. Now we'll have a short break, 5, maybe 10 minutes, and we're coming back with round number 3. So please make sure to stay with us as we're coming back really shortly for the next part of our competition.
And the only thing I wanted to ask the riders, are you going to ride afterwards, like after the competitions? Because I need a couple of guys to go with me on double, so I can learn new tricks. Because I want to get better, and I see you doing this trickery and I want the same.
got no drip in my pocket. Must have forgot it, or maybe I already lost it. Don't got enough to go cop it. I'm about to take off like a rocket. Houston, we might have a problem, but that don't mean money will solve 'em. No, that don't mean money will solve 'em. Woke up dreaming other commas, and I got $100 in my wallet. I've been trying to make it, do it for my mama. Ain't with the faking, never with the drama. She said that I'd make it, now I gotta honor that. Replace a Honda with the fucking Model X. Replace my exes with a couple models. She act out of pocket, now it's just a problem. I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. No, really, don't worry. I don't want no Burberry glowing like the sun, or maybe a little Mercury. Shooting like I'm Booker, but nobody ever heard of me. They don't got 5 O's when I say word to me. Nah, but really, y'all been acting silly. I could care less if you fucking with me, cause I still got the checks coming 150. I got no drip in my pocket, yeah. Must have forgot it, or maybe I already lost it. Don't got enough to go cop it. I'm about to take off like a rocket. Oh, Houston, we might have a problem, but that don't mean money will solve 'em. Yeah, that don't mean money will solve 'em.
It was never about the comments, you know that these problems that come with a lease. Shawty keep on asking for it like I got the money, just go to the streets. This ain't your funky, it's fee. I get my money, then hold it back like a rich nigga with an ice pack. Under quarterback, you a halfback. Check the difference in banking amount that. Take my stacks out of bank to the flat X. And then I go right back just to spin it. Still a 07 nigga with the spinners. Pimpin' rides out, baby, then my business. Such a heartbreaker out here with the women. Yeah, they wanna touch it, I just need the space. Why you tryna rush it? Get up on their face.
I got no drip in my pocket. Must have forgot it, or maybe I already lost it. Don't got enough to go cop it. I'm about to take off like a rocket. Houston, we might have a problem, but that don't mean money will solve 'em. No, that don't mean money will solve 'em.
Money can't solve, but I've been in my bag, yeah. Dollars colored, like those jeans up on your back, yeah.
I get what I want and don't let no one hold me back. I got 99 more problems and ain't none of those a rag.
Cause if I get it, I spend it, just like my government stimulus.
I got a profit and comfort and dividend. No begging another, no business shit.
So it just kinda depends on me, little baby. You know that the music coming ain't free.
But we run it and we make it back anyway. No, they put that shit on me.
Okay guys, because there's no time to waste, I think that we'll have to begin the round number 3, which is the top 8. So we'll see 8 riders in total competing in 4 different battles. So in the battle number 1 we'll have Alessandro D'agostino versus Max Halford. In battle number 2 we'll have Carlo Housing versus Oliver Orban. Battle number 3 is Ariano Blahnik versus Neil Ritzman. And battle number 4, and these are Patrick Wake versus Marko Gacic. Guys, it's the high time that you should get ready. And if the judges are ready, if the riders are ready, then we will start, of course, the third round of Wake Knockout Volume 4. So we have 8 riders in total, out of which we'll only have 4 riders advancing through to top 4. Yeah, and we can go, I think. I think that Alessandro is getting ready right now for his run. Yes, or it will be a sprayer first, rather. Yeah, there's a sprayer first. As usual, we'll have first the sprayer. Although it is raining a bit still, maybe not that heavily as it was before. But I guess that the sprayer might be useful. Okay, so the course is being sprayed right now to make sure that we have the best possible conditions for the rider to compete. We have 8 guys left out in the field, and we'll begin run number 3 in just no time, we could say. Once again, I'll read out loud who is left in the competition. So in battle number 1 it will be Alessandro D'agostino versus Max van Halford. Battle number 2, that's Carlo Housing, Oliver Orban. Battle number 3, Ariano Blahnik versus Niels Ritzman. And battle number 4, that's Patrick Wake going up against Marko Gacic. And these are your riders who are still in the battle, fighting for the title of the best rider, of the champion of Wake Knockout, which is being held for the 4th time at Wake Zone Stawiki in Sosnowiec, Poland. We are right after the middle of the competition, which means, of course, automatically that the best will be saved for the last. Yeah, and Alessandro is already at the deck waiting to start his run. So Alessandro and Max will be using line number 3 for his run of round number 3 as well. Okay guys, so we're just waiting for the green light to start the competition. Alessandro, if you are ready, you can go. I think that the judges are ready as well. There's no time to waste. I think there's no reason for which we should wait. So yeah, the rules stays the same as it was before. So each of the riders will have one run only. They have imposed lines. Yeah, let's go.
No, really, don't worry. I don't want no Burberry glowing like the sun, or maybe a little Mercury shooting like I'm Booker, but nobody ever heard of me. You don't got 5 O's when I say word to me. Nah, but really, y'all been acting silly. I could care less if you fucking with me, cause I still got the checks coming 150. I got no drip in my pocket, yeah.
Yeah, and we're going once again with Alessandro D'agostino.
Houston, we might have a problem, but that don't mean money will solve them. Yeah, that don't mean money will solve them.
It was never but the comments, you know that these problems that
217, 450 out. It was a good one for sure.
I get my money, then hold it back like a rich nigga with a
Getting more technical. Now we're waiting for the second part of his run, but to be honest, it was a strong opening for the start. All over the barrier, 360 out. I'm not sure if it was a part of his run, rather not, to be honest. Yeah, and we have the last 2 obstacles to hit. So nice transfers. 270 in. And right now the kicker on the left side. Let's see. Oh, sorry, rather right side. Let's see what he has. Boom. Strong one in the end. So good run from Alessandro. And we shall wait right now for Max van Halford to see what he has left up in his sleeve for this next run. Yannick, come on, I'm waiting for you to join me. Yeah, no worries, it's totally fine. So we'll have Max van Halford who already hits the water for his run of round 3.
Alright, so he's going hillside on the first obstacle and backside lip slide 450 with a grab in the middle. Perfectly done, and he's going topside for the next obstacle, and that was a 270 on pretzel out. Also a nice technical trick.
Yeah, I think that he had at the beginning of his run a bit stronger than Alessandro. But yeah, we'll see how it goes right now, because I think that the most important obstacles are in front of him right now.
Right, I didn't see that one, but he's going on the next obstacle on the on the hillside. Backside 360 out.
Yeah, and we have 2 more to go. So first one will be rail to rail to rail, as we had it in the run of Alessandro.
So he's going hillside for it. 180 on, 270 hard way. Then backside black,
yeah.
270 out. It was quite sketchy.
Some
but
technical matters, but yeah, I think it was quite sketchy, but still it was a good one. So
and
we'll with a grab in the middle.
Gosh.
What an exclamation mark to his run. Please make some noise for him. I think it was even better than before, even higher.
It probably wasn't much better than before because he landed too much on the tail, but anyways, he still puts down his run, and we have to wait for the judges result. The riders gives the judges a really hard time. How to properly score these guys? Like, everybody's doing unimaginable tricks.
Unimaginable tricks. That's
Yeah,
what we
yeah,
call
sorry,
it. Unimaginable. These are the tricks that you can't imagine, simply. That's how we call it. No worries.
Alright.
You're welcome.
Thank you, man. After so much talking, I'm just not catching up.
Yeah, so we're all still waiting for result to drop in, but I think it would be a tough decision for the judges, as they were already scratching their heads after Max finished his run, and I see the point of it. So we had 2 very close runs, 2 runs packed up with the bangers, straight from top to bottom. Yeah, and it won't be an easy job for them.
Try it on the best trick, dude. Not here. We still wait for the final result. It's taking a little time.
Yeah, it's taking a little more time than usual. That's because both of the runs were very close to each other. So the judges will have to look for those small differences in order to be able to pick the better run. And of course, it's always pain in all areas of your body, let's say, politely, to be able to pick a run from these close ones. Yeah, because for example, if one of the riders crashed somewhere in the middle of the runs, or maybe towards the end of their runs, it would be much more easier. But right now, if we have 2 runs packed with the bangers from top to bottom with really good tricks, it makes it really, really hard to compare. But I'll go slightly for one of the riders. I'm not sure if the judges would find the same, but yeah, just give them a couple more seconds to think of it very closely, and let's see how it goes.
Alright, so the red badge wins this time. Who's the red badge?
Yeah, there's
Alessandro!
I'm a bit surprised with the result. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised with this result. Alessandro goes through, but yeah, it's a final decision from the judges. I was hoping a bit towards the max, but yeah, it is what it is. So Alessandro goes through. A huge round of applause for Alessandro right now, please. Woo! Okay, and we'll have the next battle coming up right now. This one is between Carl Helsing and Oliver Orban. Both of the riders will be using line number 6. And I hope that we're ready to go.
Hey, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding a road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it. Peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10 to. Too much that I've been
Setup number 6 is my least favorite, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, they are all different, they one to each other, so it's really hard to pick which one is favorite or which one is least favorite. Yeah, they have some small differences, but it doesn't really matter that much, I would say, because when we get to the finals, all of the riders will be free to choose whatever they like most, so whatever is best for them. But right now, because of the fact the lines are imposed, actually, they just have to stick to some plan what they have in mind, and yeah, just hope for the best. Okay, so we're waiting for Carlo Helsing and Oliver Orban, guys. If you're ready, please make sure to start, as we don't want to lose too much time. Okay, so I see on the screen that Carlo is getting ready right now. Hello everybody, and yeah, let's go!
Like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west side.
Alright.
Put them in the cage, never let out the.
It's getting rainy, but still we're going for the next hit, and nice background Danish. Backside 180 on trail and then fake line out of it.
Yeah, it's a huge start for sure for Carlo, and he's going up for the bigger.
Nice back-to-back with a Stealthfish in the middle. He put that down really nicely.
Yeah, so we're waiting for the second part of his run.
Toe side on the down right, 450 270 out.
Yeah,
so
450
in
with a big transfer landing, very
nice 180 out, Danish with a handlebars. And now he goes for the next obstacle, and the last need is line, so backside top 360 out of the 50 with a handlebars.
Yeah, that's good run for sure for Carlo Helsing.
And now he's going toe side for the right rail. Front blunt tap to front side lip, and then
whoa, yeah! It was a good one, and right now,
and
right
backside 900,
900 splashing the water with it. Nice landing, please make some noise for him, Carlo Helsing, with a good run.
He seems satisfied.
Yeah, he must be. I can imagine that. It was a good run, so let's wait for Oliver Orban and what he has up his sleeve to impress the judges and to show them that he is the one who should advance to the semi-finals.
Alright, so the next rider is on the water already. And he's going for the pipe. Backside 360 off the pipe, 360 on the second pool, and then front board, switch up. Didn't make it with pretzel, but anyways, he goes for the KGB to the bank. And now he goes for tantrum backside lip slide onto the down rail. That's quite hard to do on this obstacle. And then 360 over the barrier, 180 out. Front side up, backside pretzel.
Yeah, and we're getting close towards the end of his run. So we'll start with rail to rail to rail. Let's see. 50, 50, 50, 50. Then third transfer, yeah, 270 out. It was a bit sketchy, but still, it was one transfer after another. So it was looking good. I hope it will be rewarded. Voyages, yeah, and big one.
Frontside 900.
Frontside 900, but going very high up in the air. It was looking very good. It has to be admitted. So yeah, let's wait for the results. Let's see what the judges have to say about this run. But yeah, I think it will be once again a very tough decision. And with every step of competition, I don't think it will be getting any easier for them. Yeah, so like I said, once again, we will have a debate between the judges. So it was first Carlo Housing and then Oliver Orban. Okay, so we're still waiting for a final decision, which is yet to come. Also, well, I would say it takes a bit longer than usual, but right now it is quite usual for those decisions to show up a bit later. Okay, and we have the decision. Carlo Helsinger goes through. So please make some noise for him as Carlo Housing goes to the all the way up to the semi-finals right now. And the next battle will be between Ariano Blanik and Niels Ritzman. So Ariano Blanik versus Niels Ritzman right now.
Gotta keep quiet, maneuver in signs to let them in, chalk up their body, another one body, that's just how it go. I got some secrets, I'm shaking the game so they stay on their toes. Stay in your lane, I stay on the go. I can play with the pros and act like a rookie, so they overlook me. Then I double up again, none of their knows, none of them cold. They just got lucky but never adapted, so I'm to one if it's coming to blows. My enemies cutting it close, I let them think that they got me, but what do you know? I had them beat before we ever spoke, I'm ready for
okay, and we have two more battles to go on up until we finish run number 3. And in the first battle we'll have in about a second Ariano Blanik versus Niels Ritzman.
They ain't go harder than me. They They need a blade in the sheet, the shank in the piece.
And this one will be huge for sure. I really can't wait for it.
Marines, a freak on a leash, a beast with an appetite, razor for teeth, and still they will lay at my feet. Boy, you got the wrong one. I gotta look over all of my publishing statements for Q1 as soon as the song's done. I gotta call up my mama and tell her I made it as soon as my log's done. I gotta read all my trade publications and sip my tea till it is all done. I think it's all fun.
Yeah, and already Ariano Blahnik is hitting the course. They will be using line number 2.
And straight on the pool, backside lip slide, Brussels out, 180 between the pools, backside lip slide, 450 up. So many spins on the pool, and he's going hillside for the kicker. Backside 700.
Yeah, backside 700 with nice landing. He was landing deep but clean. So it's a huge beginning of the run for Ariano Blahnik. Let's see what else he has got left.
Nice butt wing.
Yeah, very stylish one. Nice transfer.
It's really hard to do it into the bank. And now he's going hillside for the backside 360, 360 out.
360 on the transfer above the barrier, 360 out. Looking strong and solid right now.
Backside 180 to frontside plant to fade blind. Quite nice. He handled fast just before going on the front plant. And now frontside board slide.
Oh, he crashes out. What's going on for Ariano Blahnik? Yeah, please make a huge round of applause for him, but it will rather automatically means the end of his journey. As I think that Niels Riesman, it will be very unlikely for him to make a comparable mistake. Right now, it's also all about the strategic approach in which you have to make sure to still safe up until the very end of your run, and Niels Riesman is well aware of that, so probably he's not going to take too much of a risk. That's my guess. Yeah, let's go, Niels.
Alright, so he's going for the back blunt 270 with handle pass, backside 180 onto pool and pretzel out of the blind onto the pipe and 270 out of it.
Okay, and let's see what he has got for the mega ramp. It was a tantrum.
Backside 360 into the bank on the green obstacle, and now he's proceeding to...
Yeah, so he's switching his stance.
Walks with a barrier and he goes for 180 on, 360 pretzel onto the box.
Not taking too much of a risk, to be honest, all the time.
Backside 360 on, two frontside lip slide Danish.
It was nice one, technical and very smooth, so two more obstacles to go, and here's where it all went wrong for Ariano Blahnik.
And now backside on, two front plant,
yeah,
out.
Staying safe up until the very end. And right now kicker.
Backside 7, perfectly landed.
Landing smoothly, so yeah, it will be a rather easy one for the judges. I don't think that they will need any time to consider as Niels Riesman advances to the semi-finals, to top 4, and we have one last battle to go. This one will be held between Patrick Wojek and Marko Gacic. It's the last battle of round 3, which is top 8, of course. Patrick Wojek should be ready right now to start his run. Yeah, so Patrick Wake is ready. Please make some noise for him as he's the last Polish rider who is still in the field competing right now. And we of course keep our fingers crossed for him, both of the guys. So Patrick and Marco will be using line number 4. We are just waiting for the green light to start, and Patrick Wake is not wasting any time right now.
270 on, 270 out on the ollie kicker, 180 to the pool, and backside tail, 270 out Danish. Quite nice spinning. And frontside 7, sorry, cap 7. On the
Yeah,
last
it was a
obstacle.
good one.
He went really high on it.
Yeah, he went high and spinning fast at the same time, landing smoothly. So probably he will get a lot of points so far. Now a transfer.
Nice, backside 360 with a grab.
So far so good. That's what you can tell for sure about his run. And up
Nice.
above the barrier.
Take up to backside lip slide. Now 270 with rewind. He's going hard.
Yeah, so he will have 2 more obstacles to go. Something to spicy up his run in the end of it. Let's see how it goes. So
backside 52, backside 50 transfer.
Yeah, that transfer
Frontside
to
4.
450 out. What's going on right now? He's really going strong in the end.
Toe back 7.
Yeah, it was a good
Nice
one. So
run
please.
Nice run from Patrick.
Yeah, make some noise for Patrick Wojek. Woo! It was really a good one. And we're waiting for Marco Gacic. He's also a great rider, so let's see what he has up his sleeve. Will he be able to step up his game a bit in order to be better than Patrick Wake? Let's see right now as he hits the water. Marco Gacic already on the course.
He's going toe side for the first obstacle and frontside blind 270 Danish. Backside 180. He stayed on blind. Frontside board slide switch up pretzel. Almost made it to the end, but still could manage this pretzel out. 270 on, 450 out. Danish, quite nice start. And now we wait.
Yeah, but I think it could have been better for Patrick with this 7-1 on the same obstacle. It depends on what the judges
Really
prefer.
nice nollie on the green obstacle from board slide on the water.
Yeah, so
Credit
he
out
went
of it.
really for technical combinations. It will be even harder for judges to evaluate as we have 2 different approaches for those runs. Yay! Boom!
So
Hopefully
sad.
he's alright, but yeah, it means the end of his run.
I really hoped for that.
Yeah, it was looking very good up until that very moment when he crashed out. And on the other hand, it makes the job easier for the judges as Patrick Wake will advance to the semi-finals.
That nollie on off the water is not what we can see every day.
Okay, and the final official result is what we could have expected. So Patrick Wake advances to the semi-finals and he is one of the very last 4 riders to compete in the field. So for the semi-finals we have Alessandro D'agostino, Carlo Helsing, Niels Ritzman and Patrick Wake. And The rules are similar for the semifinals, so we have only one run, but there's one exception because the two riders, they will have among them make an agreement for which line they're about to use, so the line won't be imposed for them. They are free to choose the line for themselves, but they have to agree between one another which line they will choose. So I see that both, we're just still waiting for the lines to be chosen by the riders. So it will be a bit different than in the finals, because in the semifinals, both riders have to use the same line, but of course they can pick it up for themselves as long as it is the same for both of them. Whereas in the finals, the riders are free to use whatever they want. It's totally up to them. So it will be this one huge significant difference. And the other one, as for the finals, would be that the riders will have 2 runs and best one counts. And once we're finished with both finals, because we'll have final A, of course that's for the first place, and before that we'll have a final B, and it will be for the first spot on the podium. So after that, after it's finished, after we have a wrap-up of the whole competition, we'll have a best 3 session. So the best is yet to come. Make sure to stay with us for a bit longer, and this of course is Wake Knockout Volume 4, which takes place at Wake Zone Stawiki here in Sosnowiec, Poland, and we're waiting right now for the semi-finals to begin. We'll only have 2 battles, as obviously in the semi-finals, and this will be between Alessandro D'agostino and Carlo Hausing, and the other battle, the second, will be between Niels Ritzman and Patrick Wojek. Okay guys, so we're looking for Alessandro D'agostino, Carlo Hausing, Niels Ritzman and Patrick Wojek. Patrick and Niels should be here. Okay, so we're looking for Carlo. Carlo, where are you? Alessandro is waiting for you. You need to talk about the line that you will choose. And we're also looking for Niels Ritzman. Where's Niels? Niels, where are you? Okay, yeah, there. Okay, so we have already Alessandro and Carlo. They are both discussing their lines right now. And, well, I seen a moment ago Patrick, but I don't know where is Niels Ritzman. So Niels, if you can hear us, where is Niels? Okay, Niels is here. Okay, so, well, okay, so we have Niels. Patrick, where are you? Patrick. Yeah, so all of the guys are still discussing their line choice. The most important thing is that they can actually choose the line for themselves as long as it is the same line for both of them. And if they can't reach the agreement, we'll just pick it up at random for them. It's how it works.
I had to learn on my own how to separate from snakes. Silent screams is what I did every night. Toxic fiends wouldn't let me have a life. The ones real close brought the biggest strife. Hard to be hopeful when you ain't living right. I want the drama out my life, get it out my sight. Run up on me, that's a cause for a fight. One bag in my hand, cause now I pack light. Looking in the mirror, uplifting myself.
Don't worry, little shorty, it'll be alright.
I'm tired of being broken about this. I'm tired of not knowing where I fit. I'm on my way to being better. I'm on my way to doing better. Never again will I accept disrespect or fall victim to selfish neglect. Mad at me when it's evil you project. I'm coming hard body, ain't no time to half step. Principalities wanna see me down. Holy Ghost with me, I'm so profound. Can't go back.
Okay, so we have a first decision that has been already made. So Alessandro D'agostino and Carlo Housing, both of them, they have chosen to use line number 5. So both Alessandro and Carlo will be using line number 5. We already have it chosen, and yeah. I think that there's still some discussion between Niels Ritzman and Patrick Wake. They are trying to find the best possible solution for both of them. So they are looking very closely at the lines, trying to pick up what would be the best for them, trying to find a compromise in this situation. And guys, do you have a decision? Yeah, so it is now between line 1 or 3. You can play rock, paper, scissors, guys. Play rock, paper, scissors, that's my advice. The best I could tell you right now, so yeah. It's a very hard choice to be made, of course, because obviously some of the obstacles feel better for one rider, some of them feel... Okay, it will be rock, paper, scissors. Oh, okay, so... Yeah, Patrick, which one it would be? Because you won, yeah? Okay, so they would go for line number 3. Alright, so Alessandro D'agostino, Carl Housing with line number 5, whereas Niels Ritzman and Patrick Wake will go for line number 3. Okay guys, so we're about to start the semi-finals. Only 4 riders left up in the field. Alessandro D'agostino, Carlo Housing, Niels Ritzman and Patrick Wake. And please, all of you, make some noise for them! And we have to begin right now. Of course, the winners will advance to the final A, to the big final. And second best riders will still have their chance in the final B, which of course will be battle for the third spot on the podium. So what else we can say? Let's get ready to rumble and let's begin the semi-finals. The first rider to go wearing red badge would be Alessandro D'agostino, but first we'll have some spray. We'll have some sprayer. Okay, so we'll have a short sprayer to make sure that we have the best possible conditions that we can have. Yeah. Fortunately, it's not raining anymore. No chance for the sun to shine, as it is fully cloudy right now. and it's not very likely to change at all. But luckily it's not raining anymore, which means that it should be even more spectacular than before, as we will have just the semi-finals and then the finals. So 12 more runs until the very end of the whole competition. So 4 runs right now in the semi-finals and then 8 runs in the finals, as each of the riders will have 2 runs. That's a different format than before, but it is mainly because for the fact that we want to make sure that the riders will be able to present their very best runs with all the bangers packed up inside of it. So, for example, in the finals they can make different approaches towards the runs. In my opinion, the best would be to make the first one as a safe one, and then the run in which you go all in with all the best possible stuff. So we're waiting for the sprayer to be finished and then we will begin. I hope, guys, that all of you who are watching us at the live stream are ready, because as usual we will save the best for the last. Okay, so as we can see, Alessandro is already waiting for his semi-finals run to begin. He's looking to be all focused, fully committed right now before we start. Yeah, but at the same time, he is struggling with some muscle cramp right now in his body. That's not very good, especially given the fact that he will have to begin his semi-final run in just a couple of seconds. And those muscle contractions might be very painful. For sure, it won't make his journey right now for the final any easier. And I would like to ask Yannick to join me, maybe.
I'm still here.
Okay, so we have Alessandro D'agostino waiting for the green light to start his semi-final run at the dock already. Hopefully some minor issues that he has been reporting are gone now. And let's keep our fingers crossed for the best possible run from him. So only 4 riders are left right now.
The riders have chosen their favorite line, so we'll see.
Yeah, so for Alessandro and Carl it will be line number 5, whereas for Niels and Patrick it will be line number 3. Okay guys, so we'll have a switch of the riders because it will be first to start Carlo Hausing instead of Alessandro D'agostino, who asked for some more time to make sure that he will feel a bit better. So of course we will make it happen for him. So right now we're waiting for Carlo Hausing to begin his run. As you can see on the screen, I'm not obviously Carlo Hausing. Yeah, but let's go with the semi-finals. Wake Knockout Volume 4. It's getting better and better with every minute. Okay, so we were still waiting for the green light for Carlo Hausing to go. That will be the first battle of the semi-final. And the stakes are high right now because the winner of this duel will, of course, advance to the great final and will make his one last final battle for the first place of the on the podium and for the title. So Carlo, anytime you wish to start, you're free to go. We're waiting for you. And everybody's watching you closely, I'm sure of that.
Alright, so Alessandro's going first.
Okay, so there was one change once again. So, okay, so we came back to the very beginning. So Alessandro D'agostino is going. So it won't be Carlo. It will be once again Alessandro. We'll have to change the graphic, which is being changed right now. Thank you so much. It goes really, really well for us. Yeah, so Alessandro, if you want to start, just make sure to start.
And he's going. So he chose his line. What will we see is he decide frontside 270 pretzel out with a handle pass. Really decent one, and frontside board slide pretzel as well on the other foot. So the same trick but off the both feet.
So he really went for some technical combination. Let's see how it goes right now for him.
Nice stay drag, 180 yard. And now he's going for the ollie transfer, 180 on 50-50 and 360 out of the pipe. And now toe side.
Oh, it was nice.
He missed the pretzel because he did it earlier, but now something went wrong.
Okay, so we'll have two more obstacles to go for Alessandro D'agostino. First of them will be rail, drill, drill. Yeah, nice transfer coming back the other way around. So spinning both ways around, rotation into both sides. And kicker on the left would be the last obstacle for him. Boom!
Nice. Backside, toe side, 720.
It was 720 exactly, landing smoothly. And let's wait for Carlo Hausing.
cramped muscle ain't a thing for Alessandro.
Yeah, as you can see, the adrenaline is good for everything.
Ain't no way around that. You gon' need a bounce back. Yeah. Posted up with the people I came up with. Charge a couple else in the game, but I still love it. Keep it low key in order to stay above it.
Yeah, so Carlo is starting his semi-final round in. Can he get better? Then Alessandro will know that for sure in a couple of seconds. 217, 270 out.
Backside lip slide, 2 switch 50, take grab and then pull back to blind. Quite nice.
Yeah, a lot of stuff happening at the same time for Carlo Housing. He's taking some time right now to relax. And Alessandro D'agostino is finishing his run at the very same time. We'll watch Carlo closely.
Almost failed, but nice nose nollie transfer on the pipe to the back tail. And now some really nice switch ups to the fake blind.
Yeah, and luckily he was able to stay on the course, stay on water. Although this landing was really sketchy.
And now he's going toe side onto right, front side blind, then front side lift up, and then flip to blind off the pipe, off the side of the pipe, and then toe side on the kicker, backside, 900. Epic landing.
Yeah, it was a solid run with a huge ending, so a round of applause will be well deserved for Carlo Housing. Please make some noise for him. Woo! Yeah, let's go. We'll be waiting for the scores from the judges, and we'll have one more run for the semifinals. That's a duel between Niels Ritzman and Patrick Wojek. But before we start this last battle of the semifinals, we'll have to wait a couple more seconds for the results from the judges. Hopefully they will drop anytime soon.
Yeah, it's really getting hard to judge those tricks. Like, everything's super technical and super stylish.
Okay, so we have Niels Ritzman course. And I would like to know the results from the previous battle because nobody really told it to us. Yeah, but we'll...
But in the meantime, nice 270 on and shifty out with a pullback and then transfer to blind off the safety. With much style, and now what will we see?
Yeah, so both Niels and Patrick will be using line number 3.
And so he's going for the 360 on pullback, then pretzel out of it. 180 on, 270 pretzel, and then 90 degrees. What now?
Yeah, so he only has 2 more obstacles to finish his run. What he's going to present, let's find out right now. So first of all, it's rail to rail to rail, spinning both ways
from blind onto the pipe. Really nicely done. And he's going close
getting
for
some
the right kicker.
serious spin.
At the very end. He almost dumped it, but he missed the handle in some way.
Yeah, so basically he landed, but because of the fact he wasn't holding the handle anymore, he just went down into the water. But yeah,
well,
up until that point it was a solid run. So let's see, we'll see later what the judges have to say about it.
Well, he bailed only on the last obstacle, so it's still possible for him to go to the great final.
And we have Patrick Wake, who is already ready.
And he's going. Alright, everybody, watch carefully. What is he going to do? And he starts with 270 on hard way pretzel 4 out of the up rail. And then toe side, backside 500. On the last left obstacle.
Yes,
first
really, we can really see the fact that this line is very good for Patrick. He really enjoys it. That's why he has chosen it. And let's see what comes next.
360 on, 360 out. Perfectly till the end.
50 in the middle. Yeah, so 360.
Really nice run from Patrick. And nice ollie transfer over the barrier, then 360 out of the box.
Yeah, so he really feels good while using this line, that's for sure. Let's see how it goes till the very end. So the technical obstacle in front of him, rail to rail to rail.
And he's going for right to rail and backside 50 to backside 50. He missed the transfer, but still he could manage to do 4 out of it.
Yeah, so now the kicker section, let's go!
And KGB on the right kicker perfectly landed.
Yeah, it was a very, very good one. Please make a round of applause for him. That was Patrick Wojak! Woo! A round of applause for him. Of course, we were waiting for the result from the judges. And we also have the results of the previous semi-final, and the rider who will compete for the win during today's contest is Carlo Housing. Alessandro D'agostino will be battling for the 3rd spot on the podium. Make a round of applause for those two guys. And of course we are waiting for the results of the duel of the battle between Niels Ritzman and Patrick Wojak. Okay, we have the decision. So the rider who will advance to the final 8, the great final, to fight for the top spot of the podium is Patrick Wojak. Make some noise for him!
Woo!
So Patrick Wake in final A, and Niels Ritzman will compete for the first spot on the podium. And of course, a few words about the format that will have to be said once again. So in the final, there are no imposed line for the riders. They are free to choose whichever obstacles they want, and the most important thing is the fact that they'll have, instead of one run, they'll have 2 runs, and best one counts. So basically, they will take part, they will compete on the course 2 times, and the result of the better run counts.
I wanna see those guys doing everything they can on every possible obstacle at once. That's going to be quite a show.
Okay guys, so once again in the final A, fighting for the top spot of the podium, we'll have Carlo Hausik versus Patrick Wojek, whereas in the final B, in the battle for the first place on the podium, we'll have Alessandro D'agostino versus Niels Ritzman. And the struggle is real right now. We'll start the competition anytime soon right now, as we don't have time to lose.
I'll stay persistent. You need that distance, yeah. But with love like this, we cannot miss each other. Yeah, yeah. Please don't play no games with me. Just hit me up on my line, yeah. But there's one thing you need to know. My heart just wants to see you grow, yeah. You know that I need you so, yeah. You're better for me, I know, yeah. You can run back to me, you know this. I'll be your lifeline, yeah. I promise you can.
Okay guys, so we're about to start for the very last time at the competition once again. First of all, we'll have of course a short sprayer, and then we'll go with the battle for the first place of the podium.
Put yourself way above me, yeah, yeah. But there's one thing you need to know. My heart just wants to see you grow, yeah. You know that I need you so, yeah.
Alright, so we've got the sprayer on the water to make sure everything's wet. Guys like it wet?
Something about the way it goes on. I don't ever wanna let go. Something about the way it goes on. I don't ever wanna let go. Something about the way it goes on. I don't ever wanna let go. I'm gone. Something about the way it goes on. I'm gone. I don't ever wanna let go. I'm gone. Something about the
Yeah, so we just wait for this prayer to be finished, and then of course we'll begin the final B with Alessandro D'agostino starting and Nils Richmond. Then in the final A we'll have Carla Helsing versus Patrick Wojek.
Joke while you laughing at me. I lose control and I'm super violent. My vehicle is going side to side. I'm over speeding, I'm over driving. I'm so thinking about suicide. Who am I to be? Who am I? I'm no Bruce Wayne, I'm no super guy. Just Clark Kent in a suit and tie. And I can't fly. Who the fuck am I? Guess it's only in my thoughts. Maybe I'm tripping, overthinking. It's cause I'm sipping and overdrink. It's when these people know that I'm sinking. No, I'm exhaling all of my problems. Then I'm inhaling all of these bottles. And goddamn, I'm missing my father. And I don't get to talk to my mom. How come I'm so stressed? How come a nigga fall on his face like this, just like this? Why I'm so mad? Why I'm in the lab with a pen and a pad and I feel like I just can't get it back. What they took from me, everything they took from me. Look at how they look at me, look at how I look at me. Drown all my problems in this bottle full of pain. Pour it down my frame like I am not ashamed. I know I'm not insane, but I tend to lose my brain. I tend to lose myself in the pool full of you. I drown, I drown, I drown.
I got love.
I drown, I'm drowning. I'm drowning now. My demons play well with Father your angels. They used to call me square, but you fell in love with my angles. When we was tight and never really had to have the bigger circle. I submerged myself into you and
So we'll have both rounds one after another. So Alessandro, Niels, then once again Alessandro, Niels, and then Carlo Patrick, and once again Carlo Patrick.
Alright, so Alessandro's going 270 on, 4 out, 360 between the pulls and frontside blunt switch up, and he actually didn't make this pretzel out. He did it a couple of times before, and now he went for Moby Dick on the right kicker to the bank.
Yeah, guys, just please keep in mind that riders are allowed right now any obstacles that they are willing on the course, so we do not really know what they will pick for the runs. Yeah, and a flip off the bank of that
Backside,
obstacle.
rewind onto the down rail, almost made it to the end. Frontside one hard way, then no slide, Danish out with handle pass. And now he goes for the rooftop transfer, front flip to pretzel.
Yeah, you can see that these are finals already when the riders are allowed to use any part of the course as they are willing to. It is really getting crazy. And let's see how it goes now. Rail to rail.
Backside on, pull back.
Opposite rotation right now. And let's see what Alessandro has in the end of his run.
Backside 7 off the toes.
Yeah, it was a solid run, top to bottom. Filled up with some really nice tricks. So please make a round of applause for him, Alessandro D'agostino. Woo! And right now we'll have Nils Richmond for his first run. And then again, those two will be battling once again. Of course, we won't have the results right after. For the final results, we'll have to wait until the trophy ceremony. So Nils Richmond on the course.
Back blunt 270 out, Danish with a handle pass 180 on the second pull, and from blind 270 out. And he goes for the toe side, backside 1 and 360 out of the up box.
Yeah, he definitely went more technical in this first part of his run, whereas Alessandro has chosen the big jump.
Backside to backside of the green obstacle, and now 270 on. It was supposed to be 360 with a sketchy landing, and then 180 on front and Danish on the pipe. Tantrum 2 blind.
That was nice, this tantrum
On the
to blind.
rooftop.
It was like nothing for him. Really smooth. Nicely landed with a lot of precision.
And now he goes for the wall ride. Backside on. 270 hard way and 270 out. Well, he didn't make it to the end. But anyways, he goes for the right kicker, toe back 9, and he paid.
And unfortunately he crashes. Anyway, please make a round of applause for him. It was Niels Ritzman, and right now we'll have a duel between those two guys once again. So yeah, we'll have Alessandro D'agostino, who will start. He is already in a better situation right now. Yes, Alessandro is just waiting for the green light to start his second run. He's really focused. He is not wasting any more time. Beginning right now, he's already in the water.
And he goes for backside 270 out, 450, 360 on the second. Oh my god, I didn't catch up honestly. But board to switch up to pretzel. And Bobby Dick 5!
Oh, he's
to the bank.
Stepping up the game right now with this Bobby Dick 5. That's far more better than before. So that's what we said before in the second run. The guys will go all in or nothing, and this time it's all in for Alessandro.
Nice 180 out with a tail drag, then backside, rewind. Something went wrong honestly, but only transfer to blind went pretty easily. Now he goes for toe side transfer, front flip.
Oh, but he manages to stay on the water, so of course it will be point deduction, but it was really spectacular and he's still on the course. Alessandro D'agostino, 2 solid runs with a huge bangers. I'm not really sure if Niels Ritzman will be able to stop him.
Nice transfer from right to right and backside on the last pipe.
Yeah, so he will go now for the left kicker.
With a backside 900.
Backside 900 and
of the
crashes
toes.
into the water. But anyway, it was really solid and good run. And please make some noise for Alessandro D'agostino! Let him hear you! Yeah, it was really a good one. So now we're waiting for the answers from Niels Ritzman. We just need to make sure that Alessandro moves out of the water. Yeah, so Niels Ritzman already hitting the course.
And he's going for the pool as well. Backside blunt, finish out with handle pass, then he goes backside onto the second pool. And from blind he goes for 270, pretzel out.
Yeah, but he's similar to his first.
Blind of the safety, he has it.
Well, it's a bit similar to his first run when it comes to his choice of the particular obstacles. They're all the same so far. So let's see if he can surprise us with something. And the judges.
Backside to backside. Nicely done. 360 on. Pull back, then 270 out of it. Quite nice. 180 on. Only transfer onto front board and 4 out of the pipe. Quite nice. He goes for a little transfer over there.
and 360 on.
Yeah.
Then transfer onto the second ledge and 360 out of it. Nice.
Very aggressive and dynamic at the same time, but it was looking good. It has to be admitted. So right now we're getting close to the end of his run.
Backside into the ollie kicker, then front blunt. Then
So he will be choosing once again. Yeah, the kickers on the right side.
backside 900.
This time it was perfect.
Perfectly
So yeah,
landed.
huge round of applause for
Yeah.
him. One of the cleanest landing for sure. For the backside 900, yeah, he was just perfect on this one. Smooth. So Niels Richmond, this was his last run for the final B. And of course, we only have left Carlo Housing and Patrick Wojek. Those two will battle against one another for the top spot of the podium. And of course, the one who will be victorious from this battle will become the winner of the whole Wake knockout. Yeah, so Carl Housing versus Patrick Wojek, as you can see on the screens. And this is the final A, the most important runs of the whole long day during the Wake knockout. So Carl Housing will go first. After him, it will be Patrick Wojek. And now a round of applause once again for Niels Richman. Okay, so Carlo, are you ready, sir? Okay. So let's go. Nothing else that can be done right now. If you're ready, we're ready as well. I hope that you guys who are here with us watching the live stream are ready as well. So let's get ready to rumble. The battery in the drone is being replaced right now from what I heard. And we'll begin the great final, the battle between Carlo Housing and Patrick Wojek. Let's go, guys. Where is Yannick? Yannick, I can't find you right now. Okay, he's here.
I'm still here. I've got the mic. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm not worried. I'm just watching closely where you are. I'm not worrying at all, mate.
Chill, dude. I just wanted to witness it from close by, you know.
From the deck.
I just had to look at these riders and think about them, how they do tricks and how to copy them. So I'm more stylish. How you feel?
Damn, I feel lucky today.
Alright, what are you going to do? Or do you want us to know, or do you want us to don't know?
I don't know yet what I'm going to do. Something cool.
Something cool you say, alright. Let's see this.
Okay, guys, so
Practice.
maybe we'll do something spontaneous. Carlo, if it's fine for you, maybe we can make a countdown for you. Do you think it's fine? A countdown like 5, 4, it's okay for you?
Okay, yeah, why not?
Let's maybe try. Because it's final, so yeah, let's do something special for the final.
Good luck to you guys anyway.
Yeah, so it's faster than we thought, so
Alright, so here comes the final battle.
Yeah, so just let's go!
Hell yeah.
Carl Housing hits the water. That's his first run of the great final. Let's see what else he has got left.
Backside down, 270 out, and on the edge of the pool, slide through the whole pool, then 270 out of it. Quite nice. He goes for the right kicker with backside to backside and Stealthfish in the middle of the jump. Nicely done, really good start. Grande finale of these competitions. He goes backside 4 onto the down ramp, but didn't make it to the end. Sadly, the nollie onto the pipe on the back tail, 270 Danish. Really nice. He got toe side.
Oh! It was
manages to pull
sliding
it down.
his butt.
Anyway, 270 on, 270 out. Pretzel.
Yeah, but
feel this sketchy movement. But why
so
not?
miraculously he was able to hang on. Yeah, it's really looking
Backside
strange.
270 out, super stylish.
Now the super stylish still heading towards the last part of the course, so he goes for the left kicker.
Toe side, backside, 900.
Yeah, so huge round of applause.
Woo!
So that was Carlo Housing. Let's wait for Patrick Wojek, who is ready right now.
And so
here we go. Holding strong onto the cable.
Patrick goes for the pull on the switch, 270 on, 270 out on the ollie pipe, 180. Then backside lip, 270 out, Danish. That was a switch actually.
So he's going right now for the big ramp.
And really nice chrome up.
So chrome up, full flip 360, the one that he was practicing yesterday. So yeah, right now it looks like he has it dialed. Like pulling one after another. Let's see what else he got for his run. So it will be a transfer, yeah, transfer 360, landing into the bank.
270 on, 2 switch, no, 2 goofy, then 180, 2 nose slide pretzel. And he goes for the rooftop, backside, rewind to 270 out.
Yes, so we only have 2 obstacles left on the course for Patrick Wake. Let's watch closely what else he has got. Probably he'll hit the rail. Yeah, it's happening right now. So 50-50 transfer, another transfer. 450 out from a nose one. Yeah, that was a huge one. And right now,
backside, both sides, 7 perfect landed.
Yeah,
a really strong ground from Patrick there.
He really made it look good.
Triple rail, double transfer, backside 50, 2 backside 50, then frontside board 4 out. It's really hard to do. Many of the tricks he did was on switch.
Okay guys, but please make some noise right now for Carl Housing. That his last run of the finals last run of the day for him in the competition.
Let's go,
Let's hear you. So he already hits the water. And let's have eyes wide open.
Now he knows he has to go big. Backdown Danish. 50 grind and backside on. And press a 360 out of it. 50 grind on the side of the pool and backside to backside. He did it a couple of times.
Yeah, so it's because his last run right now he has to make it all or nothing. That's the biggest risk versus the biggest possible reward. Let's see how it goes.
He taps the green obstacle and goes backside 450 Danish out on the down rail. And nice nollie transfer on the backtail, then pretzel out. Backtail. And he goes for toe side. Backside on.
Yeah, so a different approach compared to one that we saw before. He's not deciding to go for the very same tricks as he's making it differently, and right now we only have 2 more obstacles to go. Yeah, and once again, no, this time he chooses the rail section.
Double tap and flip out of the pipe.
Yeah.
Perfectly 2 bind. And now he goes for the left kicker on the toe side. For backside 900.
And he crashes out into the water. And it will rather mean that it's Patrick who will claim the win, but let's wait for the final result. Unfortunately, both of the runs with some huge mistake by Carlo Housing. But it happens sometimes. The riders are obviously very tired. It's getting... So Carlo Housing, unfortunately, in both of his runs, he couldn't really avoid the mistakes. So it's in a better position for Patrick Wake right now.
Let's see how it goes. The previous run was really hard, really nicely done, and 270 on, 270 out, 180 between the full stand, backside lip, 270 out.
But I think that Patrick is in a big advantage right now. Okay, he is heading towards
another skizzer, so switch chrome up.
Another chrome, but this time switch. Yeah, but I think that Patrick is in a big advantage after his first run of the finals, which was flawless to be honest. Yeah. Let's see what else he got. Ooh! Finally, Patrick, he crashes.
Crashes there on the green obstacle. I didn't see exactly what did he do there. Probably flipped to something, but
yeah, it was the first time that he actually tried it on the course. But yeah, it means automatically the end of his run. But still, I think that the advantage from the first run could have been big enough to be able to claim the win. But yeah, let's wait and let's see what is the final decision from the judges. And in about a couple of minutes we'll also have the best trick session, guys, for all of you that are still willing to compete. Yeah, so we'll begin the best trick session in just couple of minutes. Of course, we will not give you the verdict right now. You will have to wait for it a bit longer, as it will be announced during the prize giving ceremony, during the podium. Yeah, so right now we'll have a short discussion with riders before we start the best trick session. It is of course only for those of the riders who are still willing to compete and still have power for it. And we have already finished the main part of the competition. Of course, is still the Wake Knockout, 4th edition of this contest, which is being held at Wake Zone Stawiki in Sosnowiec, Poland. And a huge thanks to all of you guys for watching us at the live stream, and as well for those of you who are still here with us, watching everything live at the dock. Finally, the weather got a bit better. Yeah, what do you expect, Yannick, from the best trick session? Do you think that there's still some place and some room to step it up to get better?
I didn't like understand you properly, I guess. Yeah, alright, I get it. I guess, of course, there's plenty of tricks to be done on the best trick. I don't know for sure on which obstacle is the best trick going on. But if I find out it's going to be on the kickers, well, there's plenty of tricks that should be done. I guess 5 to 3 at least. Maybe some doubles, of course. 900s at least.
Okay, so we got some information regarding how the best trick will take place. So we'll start in approximately 10 minutes because the judges still have some discussion. So after they are ready, in about 10 minutes we'll start the best trick session. It will be a short one, to be honest, because first of all we'll make it inside the pool, and each of the rider will have 2 tries only to present their best trick. And after we are done with the pool, we will go to the mega ramp in the end of the course, and the rules will be once again the same. So each and every one from the riders will have 2 tries and two rounds to present their best tricks. So yeah, it's all easy. Yeah, okay, so we'll just start in couple more minutes with the best trick session. So make sure that you stay with us, because as always we're leaving the best for last. So yeah, we're coming back shortly with the best trick session, and make sure to stay with us because it will get really hot by this time.
in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it, peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money statement, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league.
Okay, guys, so in just 5 more minutes, we're about to start the best trick session. Like I said, it will be divided in 2 parts. First of all, we'll have the pool, and then the mega ramp. Each rider will have 2 attempts to present their very best trick. So guys, all of you who want to compete in the best trick, I strongly suggest that it is a high time that you changed your clothes and got ready to walk back into the water once again, as we are starting the best trick session in just 5 minutes. And then after the best trick session is finished, we'll have, of course, as usual, the prize giving ceremony.
Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. They'll tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Okay, so there is a slight change to the format of the best trick. So we'll begin as planned earlier with the pools, but then the second part of the best trick will take place on the kickers instead of the mega ramp in the end. That's what you guys suggested, as far as I know, so I hope it will be better for you. We just want to make sure that you stay comfortable with everything, so yeah. So we're starting with the pools as the first part of the best tricks. All of you will have 2 attempts. And then we go with the best tricks on the kickers.
I need to know everything, who and the what and the where, I need everything. Trust me, I hear what you're saying, but act like it's new what you're telling me. I'm curious, George, I hop in the Porsche, it's 5 and a horse, I'm ready for war, I'm coming for throats, to turn to a ghost, I need to know everything. Now you be surprised at the info you get is by letting them talk, so I'm letting them talk. Gotta keep quiet, maneuver in silence, then let them in, chalk up their body, another one body, that's just how it go. I got some secrets, I'm shaking the game so they stay on their toes. Stay in your lane, how to stay on the go. I came to play with the pros and act like a rookie, so they overlook me. They're not double up again, none of their knows, none of them cold. They just got lucky but never adapted, so I'm 10-1 if it's coming to blows. My enemies cutting it close, I let them think that they got me, but what do you know? I had them beat before we ever spoke.
Yeah, so begin best trick session shortly. Right now Max is making the kicker a bit more steep, so he's looping it up a bit, so we'll have a slightly different angle of the takeoff, and the whole thing will be a bit more steep than it was.
Boy, you got the wrong one. I gotta look over all of my publishing statements for Q1 as soon as the song's done. I gotta call up my mama and tell her I made it as soon as my log's done. I gotta read all my trade publications and sip my tea till it is all done. I think it's all fun.
Yeah, there's some big plan behind it. He's looking for something special, and I'm already keeping my fingers crossed for that. Some of you might know what it is. So he made the kicker on the right side a bit more steep, a bit more looped up, so that he should, by doing so, he should achieve the fact that he will have a bit more of a hang time while being in the air. So yeah, a bit more of a hang time means that he will be able to make something special, which requires him to stay in the air for a longer time. So yeah, that's the reason behind it. That's all the maths. These are all of the facts. Let's see how it goes in practice. So fingers crossed already for that. And this is the very last part of our Wake Knockout 4th edition here at Wake Zone Stawiki. So we have already finished the main competition. Right now we're just waiting for the best trick session to begin. Each of the riders will have 2 attempts, maybe 3 if you ask me.
Up your tracks. Spend all your days running away. You got to watch your back, and that's the facts. You spend so much of your life scheming and trying to get over. Got you wondering why you come around. All you get is cold show.
Okay, we need somebody to give us green light because the guys already wants to start. So I guess we shouldn't be wasting any more time and we have to begin. Okay, so I'm looking for Goha. If you can hear me, we would need a green light from you to start. I mean, it would be nice if we could start anyway, even without your permission, but well, I guess it would be better to have it. Okay, so we just got the info with up to 5 more minutes. So thanks guys for your patience, and yeah, we'll be starting the best trick sessions in less than 5 minutes right now. So Okay, so we have a green light to start off the best trick session. The riders are already waiting. Okay, so it's a piece of the info for all of you guys who are still watching us at the live stream. We're about to start. Let's see, in 3 minutes, the best trick session. First of all, we'll be doing this in the pools. Each of riders will have 2 attempts, and then we'll go further to the kicker section. Okay, so before we start, of course, we'll have a sprayer, and then we'll start. So the first rider to hit the course is Yannick Yeromin. Okay, so his first round will be for spring. Okay, so Ranak is going for his first attempt in the pool. So right now we have a best trick session in the pools. The judges are watching closely what the riders are presenting. Yeah, it was a good technical combo. And of course in the pool section it will be all about the technique. And combining all those tricks together. Putting it in one solid run. Ouch.
Brace face, the traumas of this life I just can't escape. It's depression every day, what it takes to be great. Little young mind couldn't understand the stakes. I had to learn on my own how to separate from snakes. Silent screams is what I did every night. Toxic fiends wouldn't let me have a life. The ones real close brought the biggest strife. Hard to be hopeful when you ain't living right. I want the drama out my life, get it out my sight. Run up on me, that's a cause for a fight. One bag in my hand, cause now I pack light. Looking in the mirror, uplifting myself.
Don't worry, little shorty, it'll be alright.
I'm tired of being broken about this. I'm tired of not knowing where I fit. I'm on my way to being better. I'm on my way to doing better. Never again will I accept disrespect or fall victim to selfish neglect. Mad at me when it's evil you project. I'm coming hard body, ain't no time to have step. Principalities wanna see me down. Holy Ghost with me, I'm so profound. Can't go back now, can't cop my style. Wanna steal my sound? Here's your red nose clown. Oh, am I supposed to be happy? Cause you invited me to the party. You want applause for the bare minimum? Pay me. I got a real big family to feed. I got homeless kin on the streets that's out there in need. No chains without land or money. Is it free? Your name ain't Stevie. This harm that you're brewing, I know beyond your eyes you can clearly see. I'm tired of being broken about this. I'm tired of not knowing where I fit. I'm on my way to being better. I'm on my way to doing better. How you face your giant is how God get the glory. Don't quit the good chapter of your story on the way. Show them pearly whites, it's about to be a brighter day. I know you're real sad now, but it'll be okay. When the no's come, don't flinch. Put the work in, beast moment, Charlene. Don't do it for the green, don't do it to be seen. Do it cause you can't just live in your dreams. Put your self-esteem top shelf. The war is on, but you're hitting well. Just can't help these cards you were dealt. But when you arrive, that presence felt. Running supreme in your little round. Purpose meets fate when you find yourself. Keep looking to the hill, which cometh your help. Yeah, look to the hill, which cometh your help.
Alright, so the best trick session is still on. We're in the first part of it. Currently in the polls, just to remind you of the riders, we'll have 2 attempts to present the best tricks, as the name suggests, obviously. And the judges are watching closely in order to pick their favorites. We are just marking the numbers of the rounds each of the riders did. Yeah, but one thing is sure, we're getting with every minute till the end of today's competition. Right after the first part of the best trick is finished, we'll have the second part of it, which will take place on kickers. And then after we're done with the best trick on the kickers, the only last thing is the prize giving ceremony.
Them a fight against nation. What a mistake, great tribulation. She want a bam bam in a big billion. Away from the DJ call ranking, baby. When we fling it on the roads and reality, and it's the best thing in life for free. Come bam little and the best thing in life for free.
Okay guys, and we're getting closely towards the end of the best trick session for the pool section of our setup. And after that, the only thing that is left for today is the best trick session that will take place on the kickers. Okay, so we're looking for Max just to make sure, because as far as I know, you'll be taking part in the kicker best tricks. So could you please confirm that? Because we still have you on the list as well for the pool best trick, and it's getting a bit confusing for us. But yeah, I think that still you'll be taking part in the kicker best trick session. But anyway, make sure to show up again so we can confirm that and everything will be clear for everybody. Okay, so we'll have just the last rider for the pool best trick session, and then we start the kicker best trick session, which probably will take a little less time. Okay, so we'll only have Ariano who is still taking part in the best trick for the pool session, and then guys, we can start the best trick session for the kickers. So all of you who would like to present some big air shots on the kickers, that's your time to shine bright right now. And once again, we're looking for Max, who kind of disappeared right now. I only saw him crashing a couple of minutes before, and right now, nothing's really sure about him. Okay guys, so we're starting the best trick session for the kickers right now. We have one empty lap, let's say, and then 2 attempts once again with tricks. So once again, we will have one kind of training empty lap without any tricks, and then 2 attempts, of course, once again, in order to present the best trick. And these are this time for the kickers. So let's expect some wild spins showing up.
Why you upset like Cinderella teens? You should see the things I fit inside these denim jeans. I can't associate with y'all this shit like ketamine. Been on 1, been on 2, been on everything. Bitch, I'm with my gang, with my squad. What the fuck you want? So be rolling gas, I can't hang.
Janek Jarowin będzie pierwszym zawodnikiem, który weźmie udział w tym best picku na kickerach. Już za kilka chwil kończy w tym momencie jedno kółko i następnie będziemy próby oceniane. Aj, był ten rewindzik. Ładnie.
Boys need to grow up like Peter Pan. Sometimes I get so high, I never land. Ain't no need to overthink it, I already understand. They be plotting on my downfall and need another plan. But we welcome all that hating, I'm like, thank you, come again. Made a stack off the game and gave 100 to my man. I don't owe no money to him, I just did it cause I can. Yeah, round shit, we ain't on no clown shit. You a product of the people that you stick around with. Don't get caught up in the evil that'll have you down bad. Ain't no way around that, you gon' need a bounce back. With the people I came up with. Charge a couple else in the game, but I still love it. I keep it low key in order to stay above it. I make it all out of nothing. Yeah.
Janek Jarowin, teraz będzie jego druga próba. Zobaczymy, czy piątka do rewinda. Aj, 5-3. Więc jak zapowiedział, tak zrobił. And we were still waiting for Max from Netherlands, who wanted to show us something special, but unfortunately he hasn't shown up yet. It was huge. That was a big one. With a huge transfer landing, like 10 meters away to the right from landing, yeah. So a huge transfer, really stylish. That is also what the best trick is for. Not only to show your best tricks as the name suggests, but generally to show off with some unique skills and to be able to present the things that you didn't have the opportunity to make in a contest. Whoa! That was a harsh landing. It could have been heard almost like an explosion when he touched the surface of water. Anyway, it was really looking solid with super sick high altitude of the jump. Yeah, let's do this again, I guess. Even though maybe we don't have that many attempts, but yeah, damn. I would love to see that one once again. Okay guys, because we're still waiting for something more, make sure that you won't disappoint us. Hopefully we'll keep our fingers crossed for that. But yeah, but on the same time, don't feel too much pressure. Yeah, so we have Victor Salmo once again. Ooh. Whoa! Yeah, I was trying 1080. Unfortunately, not landed. Yeah, but was looking super strong. If you ask me, hopefully next try would be better. Guys, I would like to ask you to hurry up a bit because there is something more in our schedule which is outside of the wakeboarding competition. So first of all, we need to finish the best trick session, which of course takes place now. Then we'll have the awards giving ceremony, the so-called decoration of the winners, and yeah, and it will be the end for today with the 4th edition of Wake Knockout. Yeah, so almost.
I'll stay persistent. You need that distance, yeah. But with love like this, we cannot miss each other. Yeah, yeah. Please don't play no games with me. Just hit me up on my line, yeah. But there's one thing you need to know. My heart just wants to see you grow, yeah. You know that I need you so, yeah. You're bad for me, I know, yeah. You can run back to me, you know this. I'll be your lifeline, yeah. I promise you can call on me. Calling, calling, you calling, 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 calling. I promise you can call on me. Calling, calling, you calling, 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 calling. I promise you can call on me. Anytime that you get lost, you know that I'm the one you depend on.
that you're falling, I'm the one that you lean on. So tell me who better than me for you, cause I don't want anyone else but you. So why don't you love me? You put yourself way above me, yeah, yeah. But there's one thing you need to know. My heart just wants to see you grow, yeah. You know that I need.
Okay, guys, so we're getting till the very end of the best trick session quite soon. Couple of last runs for the riders. Getting some serious speed right now. Almost. So we'll just see a couple of last jumps in the best trick session. This, of course, which is happening right now on the kickers, and then we'll go straight after that to the trophy giving ceremony. So make sure to stay with us till the very end. And right now, Max from Netherlands. So it's what he said, it was KGB, but he's planning to step it up a bit and make it even better, more spectacular. That's why he was putting the kicker up to make it more steep. So he changed the angle of the kicker. He put it up a bit, which makes the whole way he's being thrown up in the air a bit different. And of course, it directly affects the way he stays in the air. So yeah, we'll just keep our fingers crossed and see what he can do with that second attempt that he still has got left. He will need a ton of speed for sure, and the rotation also will have to be crazy fast in order to pull it clean. Okay, Max, let's go. Fingers crossed for that. Full send mode right now. Whoa! But it wasn't meant to be this one. However, it was not supposed to be this one.
My demons play well with follow your angels. They used to call me square, but you fell in love with my angles. And we was tight and never really had to have the bigger circle. I submerged myself into you and promised I never hurt you. I fiend for you, but it seems to me you never fiend for me.
And Victor Salmon with his second last attempt. Oh, there you go. So 1080 landed smoothly. And he did like it was just nothing. Yeah, so a huge 1080 presented second before by Victor Salmon. Hats off to this guy. Max, you can go for the next one. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, but we wanted you to do another one. Come on, come on, come on. Okay guys, so we're very close till the very end of the best trick session. So Victor Kosarsky for the first time on the course in the best trick, so he will have his 2 attempts to present us something very spectacular and unique, and fingers crossed for that he will be able to do so. But let's see how it goes. So that's the second attempt for Lucky right now. Yeah. So he missed some of the air time, definitely. Went up short with this rotation, and that's the end of story for him, I guess. So Victor will go all or nothing in his second attempt. Right now in one of the favorites, as far as I believe, is Victor Salmon with his impressive 1080. Let's see if anybody is still capable of stepping it up a bit and showing something which will be more spectacular, more demanding. Okay, so Victor Kosarsky with his second attempt for the best trick. Yeah! He pulls it! What's going on right now? KGB7, although he landed inside of the water, but I think it should count. So yeah, a huge round of applause to Victor! And we have a second attempt from Clement. Oh, and this one was also very good. Okay guys, so I would like to invite all of you to join us for the awards giving ceremony. The very last part of today's show, of course, are the prizes. And because you don't have the full results, I don't have them either. Right now we'll know who is your best riders after everything's finished, after the dust is settled. We'll know the results.
I got no drip in my pocket. Must have forgot it, or maybe I already lost it. Don't got enough to go cop it. I'm about to take off like a rocket. Houston, we might have a problem, but that don't mean money on South.
Yeah, check it.
That don't mean money on South. woke up dreaming other commas, and I got $100 in my wallet. I've been trying to make it, do it for my mama. I ain't with the faking, never with the drama. She said that I make it, now I gotta honor that. Replace a Honda with the fucking motto. Replace my exes with a couple models. She act out of pocket, now it's just a problem. I got it, I got it.
Okay guys, so once again I would like to invite all of you for the prize giving ceremony. Make sure to join us in front of the podium where we have the banner with all things that has happened so far. So yeah. Okay, so we should have the full results right now with the main competition and best trick as well.
I get my money, then hold it back like a rich nigga with an ice pack. Under quarterback, you a halfback. Check the difference in banking amount that. Take my stacks out of bank to the flat X. And then I go right back just to spin it. Still a 07 nigga with the spinners. Paper rides out, baby.
Okej, to może w takim razie powiem też po polsku. Słuchajcie, zapraszam wszystkich bardzo serdecznie pod podium. Za moment rozpoczniemy ceremonię wręczenia nagród, dekoracji zwycięzców, więc chcielibyśmy, żebyście byli w trakcie tej chwili z nami, podziękowali zawodnikom za wspaniałą rywalizację, niesamowite przejazdy i naprawdę wielkie emocje od samego początku dnia do samego jego końca, więc teraz to jest ten moment, by nagrodzić właśnie wielkimi brawami i wielkim hałasem. Tu i teraz za wspaniałą rywalizację, za całą czwartą odsłonę Wake Knockout. Także zapraszam wszystkich serdecznie i zaraz zaczniemy ceremonię wręczenia nagród, dekorację zwycięzców. Lecimy. A po rozdaniu nagród zapraszamy na walkę bokserską, która odbędzie się tutaj w ringu. Walka oczywiście pokazowa, dlatego ten ring tutaj nie znalazł się przypadkiem. Nie tylko on nam był potrzebny po to, żebyśmy robili losowanie, ale także w tej walce dzisiaj zobaczycie chłopaków w akcji, którzy w tym właśnie się specjalizują, więc dziś bitwa na triki, ale dzisiaj także pojedynek w ringu bokserskim, na który serdecznie zapraszamy już za kilka chwil. And right now switching to English, guys, once again we're about to start the prize giving ceremony in just a couple of minutes, so make sure to stay with us in the live stream so that you will get the full results and you will know who eventually has won among your favorites riders. So yeah, we're just basically starting right now, maybe 2, maybe 3 more minutes and we will be good to go. Okay guys, so I'm just waiting for green light to start the awards giving ceremony, więc raz jeszcze tym razem po polsku czekamy już tylko na zielone światło, żeby rozpocząć dekorację zwycięzców, ceremonię wręczenia nagród za czwartą odsłonę Wake Knockout. Dzisiaj na Wake Zone Stawiki za nami niesamowita rywalizacja, naprawdę wyśmienity poziom sportowy tego całego widowiska. Myślę, że co do tego nikt nie ma absolutnie żadnych wątpliwości i za moment wszystko będzie już jasne. a później po naszym rozdaniu nagród zapraszamy serdecznie na walkę pokazową tutaj bokserską. Będzie okazja popatrzeć na inne sportowe widowisko. A ja zapraszam serdecznie raz jeszcze przed siebie, a sędziów poproszę naprawdę, słuchajcie, pośpieszcie się chłopaki. Nie chcę naciskać absolutnie, ale potrzebujemy te wyniki i musimy lecieć dalej. Także raz jeszcze zaproszę wszystkie osoby, by dołączyły do nas na ceremonię wręczenia nagród dekoracje zwycięzców za 4. odsłonę Wake Knockout. Czekam ciągle na to zielone światło do startu. Sędziowie tam chyba mają jeszcze jakiś orzech do zgryzienia. Widzę, że także trwa rozgrzewka bokserska. And for those of you who are still watching us at the live stream, make sure to stay with us until the very end, as we will start the prize giving ceremony very short. 2, maybe 3 more minutes and we will be good to go. Guys, I really appreciate all your debate and the thing that you are trying to be the most accurate possible, but I think it has to stop because we have to start and it's really taking us too much time. Ale tak naprawdę dziękuję wszystkim osobom, które są z nami i tutaj będą uczestniczyły w rozdaniu nagród. Mam nadzieję, że to rozpoczniemy już za kilka chwil, a potem od razu pojedynek bokserski. Tutaj ekipa też już nie może się doczekać. Więc mam nadzieję, że nie będziemy przedłużali i zaraz zaczynamy! Myślę, że to powinny być największe brawa dla seniorów, że w końcu się namyślili. Dziękujemy! Mamy to, okay? So we have the final verdict. Of course, it took us some time, but luckily everything is ready right now. So just wait a couple more seconds after I receive those final results, and we're good to go. A dziękuję wszystkim, którzy są z nami. Ja oczywiście będę prowadził ceremonię po angielsku z racji tego, że my jesteśmy w livestreamie na Facebooku, ale myślę, że to będzie zrozumiałe dla wszystkich, kto zajął które miejsce. Widzę, że Gosia już biegnie do mnie z wynikami. Super! W takim układzie, czy możemy? Okay, so we have the final results. Finally, we have them, of course, and we will start with the third place. So, in the third place during the competition for today, and please make some noise for Niels Rinsman! Give him a huge round of applause. Niels, come on, man. Third place for you. Where's Niels? Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Niels, there's the third place. And the prize of €1,000 goes to your hand. And of course, in the second place, so the rider that we had in the final A, but unfortunately didn't make it to the top spot of the podium. But in the second place, and of course, please make a huge round of applause for Carlo Hausing! Still freshly out of the water, still feeling wet, totally, I believe. And of course, the very last rider to step today on the podium. Here comes your winner, and please make the biggest round of applause for Patrick Wojek! Słuchajcie, naprawdę wielkie brawa dla Patryka, ale wszyscy zróbcie jakiś hałas! Boom, boom, boom! Guys, wait with the champagnes because Patrick he also needs to have the chance for it. Yeah, it's not fair to start easy. Yeah, let him get the prizes. We'll make some photos first. Wait with the champagnes, guys. It's not that. Okay, guys, put your hands up in the air. Yes. Make some noise for them once again. Here's your top 3 riders for today's competition. Okay, now the time for the applause, time for the photos for the video, and now is the time for the champagnes, guys. You need to make some adjustments in your strategy. Yeah, it was not very much synchronized, to be honest. But yeah, it happens. What a mess! What a mess! So guys, I know that you're well already with the champagne, but we need to take one more picture of you. With the red balls, yeah. Okej, jeszcze jedno zdjęcie, słuchajcie. Dajcie im brawa na zdjęcie, chłopaki naprawdę szaleli pod koniec i było grubo! Po, po, po! Yeah, it was a whole lot of emotions, and it was really, really hot right now. Thank you guys so much for an amazing show, for all of the emotions, and for great runs and super tricks. Okay. Okay, so what do we have left? These are two best tricks. Okay, so we have a best trick for the ball, and please make some noise for Oliver Orban! And the second best trick is the best trick for the kicker, guys. I think it would be the best if you stand on the podium, both of you. So please make some noise. Best trick for the kicker, Victor Salmon for the 1080. Yeah, it was a huge one, guys. So I guess it's the best for both of you to step at the same spot of the podium, top spot. Take it together, grab the prizes. That's your time of glory. Thank you so much. It was incredible show, guys. I naprawdę z wielkich hasp na górczyk browary. Please make some noise for them! Okay, so couple of last words. Thank you to all of you who were with us here today at 4th edition of Wake Knockout, and I hope, guys, to see all of you next year. Thank you for a great show. Thank you for all the emotions. Thank you for a great fun. That's the moment we've been all waiting for. Thank you, and until the next time, see ya. And thanks for watching. Until the next time, see you once again. Ciao.